Right. Hey everyone, welcome back to episode 2 of our Rune Priest, Runesmith campaign. Yeah, haven't had many crashes with the new update, but hadn't until yesterday, and then when I started this Runesmith, or just before that, I was having lots and lots of crashes. So I don't know. Hopefully we'll be okay, but we'll see how we go. I don't know. Maybe it's I'm not sure. I can't really see what. Nothing's different on my end apart from as you're loading like more and more shaders and stuff. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's causing a problem. I have restarted, but I still had a crash after that again. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see how we go. So this is my Runesmith. You only have one choice at the start, which is just all smithing stuff. So basically, you start off with +1 charcoal from burning wood. So instead of when you've got the perk, you get 3 charcoal for 2 wood. You get 4 charcoal for 2 wood. When you smelt metal, you get an extra ingot. 40% cheaper smithing cost for stamina, so you can just smith all day long once you get that. And then eventually you get faith experience when you are smithing and smelting as well, and you get a lot of it as well. So you can level up your faith really fast. I'm not sure what this Wisdom of Thungni stuff is yet. This is in battle. I think we have to do our Runesmith quest to sort of unlock that stuff. Apparently there's an anvil, like a rune anvil that we get that we can place in battle, kind of like a cannon, and that allows us to do our spells and stuff. So yeah, we'll look into that. So we got the Runesmith quest. So we have to do 15 smithing contracts. We've done 2, and we have to learn 7 runes. I think it costs a lot of money and also oath gold to learn runes. So we might have to keep an eye on that. I wonder if. So one thing I was thinking about doing with this campaign is just seeing if we have absolutely like max out smithing money. So this mod's got a pretty cool. I actually like it rebalancing to smithing money. We're basically smithing all your smithing stuff. If you sell weapons, it's like worth 10 or 15% what it normally would be worth. But if you take trade skill and level up trade skill, it scales the price up really steeply. So I've been playing other campaigns with about 150 trade, and that's been giving me about 50% of the vanilla cost of the weapons. So yeah, troops to guard monitor. Okay, so that's one way that we can get oath gold, is we can just get higher miners and then sell them. Which to donate oath gold. Yeah, so we need oath gold to buy. Yeah, so basically we need oath gold to buy runes. We know one, apparently we know one, we need 7 rune recipes. So I think to progress our quest, we basically need a lot of money, and we need to do a bunch of mining, we need to do a bunch of smithing quests, orders. Yeah, so I just had a crash and it like rolled me back like an hour. So I have to remember to like quick save all the time, basically, so if I have a crash I don't lose so much progress. But yeah, so I guess our mission at the moment is to get heaps of money, and we'll do some orders so we can get those 15 orders done. I think the orders only spawn slowly over time, so we can't really do that much to speed up. And maybe if we went to a human town, maybe we could go to other towns and get orders. Right. Let's see how we figure out any more wood. Nah, we're out of wood. Alright, we can go for the depression grind back to our pre-crash swag. Yeah, well, there's a bug at the moment in the current version where you have to play on fast mode. It automatically selects fast mode in the current version, the version 6. I don't think it was in version 5 that the other streamers were using, but when the new version came out, yeah, put a bug in. But they're going to get rid of that again. So I'm actually in fast mode, so that's why like I was getting like 10 points of faith per level or something. I think fast mode. Is fast mode your progression about 5 times as fast as normal or something? So it's not going to be anywhere near as crazy as normal. Although, you know, once you guys get it, it won't have the fast mode thing going on. But I'm kind of thinking maybe I will just play on fast mode from now on, because it's kind of the only reason not to play on fast mode really is that you age fast, you know. And I guess I don't know. It depends. Maybe. Well, I'll see how I go. I'll play around with it a bit more. Maybe I'll if it feels like, you know, the game's over too quick and I don't get enough satisfaction out of it or whatever, then maybe you know, maybe fast mode's not the way to go, but it's gonna go to the Shrine. Shrine of Grogny gives you 25 extra, 25% extra, stamina. Cheapens the dopa drip from leveling, yeah. It's sort of, I suppose it's good for this though, because we're trying to, I might grab some ingots as well over here. Yeah, I suppose it's good for this though, because you're trying to sort of show off stuff for you guys, because it's early access and stuff. Like, you know, if I'm playing purely for my own experience, then maybe the slower might be better. Well, maybe not. Maybe the faster's better. But yeah, for you guys, it's probably better to watch the faster version so you can see everything unfold quicker. Jackie Fisher's orc is riding a horse. Why is he riding a horse? Why doesn't he get a pig? Is pigs too high level? You need maybe need really high level riding for pigs. Alrighty. Any more orders that we can do? Oh, yeah, well, looks like we can do this. Blunt damage. No, we can't do blunt damage, so he's not going to be happy with that. Hey, satisfied. 4 points in faith, 22 points in smithy. That's a good one. Can you do me a favor and just equip a boar in the market screen? I want to see Small Dahlia on a big borson. I don't know if I've got enough riding skill. I can try. Alright, we need to unlock some more tall weapons. Alright, maybe we could try making a two-handed mace. See if I can just unlock. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to make this order. Displeased though, didn't get much of that. Tall great axes. I don't know if we have enough for that, but we'll see how we go. Why does my character look melted? What do you mean melted? Isn't it melted? He's just old. He's got his. I like. Check out his hair. I love his hair. He looks like a badass old bastard. That's what I'll look like soon. That's all lose the rest of my hair. I like a blam. Indeed. Right. Just every day we need a quick save. If you guys can do me a favor and just constantly remind me to quick save. Anytime you think of it and I haven't quick saved in the last like 5 minutes, then just remind me. Oh, I turned off auto quick saving. I turned off auto quick saving at some point and I forgot to turn it back on. That's half our problem. Oh man, that's why we kept rolling back for like an hour and stuff. Okay, that'll solve it pretty much. Or maybe I'll put it on 10 minutes actually, because it's doing it quite a bit. Just pop out and back into a town and it should auto quit. No, I think it only auto quick saves when you go out in and out of the town if the 15 minutes has already passed. I'm not sure about that, but yeah. Yeah, see, you know what I mean? It doesn't save when you leave a town. It only saves when you leave a town if the 15-minute autosave has already passed. So yeah, so because I had it off, it wasn't autosaving at all. But yeah, now I've got it back on, so it should autosave for us, so we should be good. You can't smell smithy without thy hammer. Indeed. Alright, did we rest already? No. Okay, so mission is to get a heap of money and set up a smithy enterprise in this town, and then we can start smashing up our trade, which will be really good. Already up to 150. And so what else do we need? Faith and spellcraft. So yeah, so we want to go 10 endurance and then go max discipline. And then, yeah, I don't know what I'll do after that. Well, that's probably going to keep all of our stats, so yeah. Dwarf rune magic, nah, dwarf rune magic based off spellcraft apparently. But yeah, we haven't got any ways of like kind of easily leveling up spellcraft. We have to do it through casting rune abilities in battle, I think. But apparently it goes up pretty fast once you get it rolling. I think maybe enchanting stuff also gives you spellcraft. But again, we need to fight battles to get the materials to do that, so yeah. We need to hire some buddies as well. Get ward save from the faith, yeah. Ward save 12.4% ward save already. See, I want to be, so yeah, if anyone who's joining late, hadn't seen the first episode, I want to be a runesmith of guns. So my guy's got to be like a crazy old bastard that combines runesmiths with the most dangerous modern technologies of flamethrowers and Gatling guns and shit. And yeah, see what we can do with that. If we can get stuff that does adds flat damage to get an Empire repeater pistol that shoots really fast and then add flat damage to it, or see what exploits we can do with that kind of stuff. That's what I'm interested in getting into. But anyway, yeah, let's. Smithing is such a pleasure with this guy. He just smiths like a madman. He just creates so much stuff all the time. Alright, cool. We should be able to buy a smithy now. A quick save it. It's been 5 minutes. Ads are popping up like cutscenes for ad movies. I don't know, if you become a member of the channel, do you still get ads? Yeah, I mean, just yeah. If it does stop ads, then this is an advertisement for becoming a member of the channel. If it doesn't stop ads, then just ignore me.
Stranger.
I don't actually know.
You.
Don't think we've got any members on at the moment, so. At least YouTube ads are skippable, so it's more tolerable than Twitch. Yeah, Twitch ads are. I don't know why people prefer Twitch, but yeah. Alright, so we're going to buy a smithy, and the reason we want to buy a smithy is so that we can have YouTube. Oh yeah, you're a member, sorry, yeah. Oh, you're YouTube Premium and a member. Me viewing literally pays better. That's right, you pay twice. You have to, but now all you have to do is also subscribe on Twitch and be watching Twitch on the other screen so that you can watch me in stereo. You're just not committed enough, however. Nah, thanks guys. I appreciate all you guys that support me with watching ads and memberships and all that stuff, and just hanging out, keep me company, keeping my mental health on track. I'm gonna put another point in trade so we can get that trade powering up, and then what we want to do is fill up our warehouse to activate so that the smith will use the warehouse. And then we want to fill up our warehouse with iron. So we got 253 iron ingots. That'll keep that going for a long time. And you should see just massive amounts of trade start popping up down here. So our trade, check out trade now. It's 20. That's what we started off with. It hasn't gone up a single bit because we haven't done any trade at all. Boom, there you go. 40. We just got 20 points of trade in like 5 seconds. Smithing plus trade plus roguery is making more money, in my opinion. How does roguery help, Snowbin West? Is there a perk in roguery that helps somehow? I don't think roguery affects trade prices of smithing weapons or anything. And and making smithies is just heaps better than anything else really for experience points, for trade experience. Roguery, yeah, I don't know. I mean, roguery might make more money from... Well, roguery makes money from setting up criminal enterprises, but I don't think they make it any more money than trade enterprises. I thought they made a lot less, but... There we go, 56 now. Powering up. So yeah, I'm sort of thinking of going like 5 trade and just seeing how much we can max it out. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. So there's one that gives better selling price. I think it doesn't. It gives better selling price or something, but just for stolen goods or some shit. Or no, or it's like no. Yeah, it's something that your criminal rating goes down faster or something. More loot. More loot. Nah, it's just like more loot and... Yeah, more loot and your criminal rating goes down faster. I don't think there's anything to do with trade. Alright, we're going to order... for a pike. Alright. Displeased. God damn. It was good enough. Right, so we've got our trade skills pumping up. Now we want to get some companions. That's really our next thing. I'm trying not to sell any weapons until our trade skill goes up more, so that we can get better prices for it. I got a free attribute point now from 200 faith. Leveling is so fast with this guy. Minus 50% trades penalty when selling smithing weapons, or minus 50% stamina spent while smithing. Jeez. I do want to see how much money we can make from weapons, but I think that would be huge. I suppose we can do that and then respec. Actually, no. We'll do this one, and then we'll respec into that when we're about to sell some stuff. Then we can see literally how much difference it's going to be for science. We should be able to smith like all day long now. Is Twitch on? Yeah, Twitch is on. Hey, Twitch. Making sure it's working. Our faith is still rolling. We're out of food. We'll just buy a little bit of food. Trade's still powering up. Man, we're gonna get to gonna get to like 205. Well, yeah, we're probably gonna get 225 smithing, like super fast. 83 trade now. Trade's still powering up. Level. Alright, so we've got trade maxed out. We need some gunpowder, we need spellcraft once we actually start fighting. Okay, so that's endurance max now. We get a free endurance point here from smithing, and then later on we'll eventually get a free endurance point from athletics. How's our renown? You haven't a single bit of renown yet. But once we start fighting, I'm sure that'll go up really fast. Any renown is good renown, that's true. Yeah, I wish we could get our 30% riding from footman horses and our 2% speed, but yeah, we can't. But that's alright. We can just have all of our guys on horses. We have heaps of horses in our backpack. RuneSmith is enjoyable so far, and you can take the Slayer Oath as any other dwarf class. What happens if you take the Slayer Oath as a RuneSmith? Do you become a Slayer? Does it change your Slayer? Does it change your career to be Slayer? $98 trade, getting there. In the lore, no, I'm talking about, I thought you meant in the game. So you just say, yeah, obviously anyone in the lore, anyone can become a Slayer, but in the game you can't change to Slayer, can you? It'd be good if you could though, it kind of makes sense. But yeah, I mean, in the lore, you don't suddenly lose all of your old skills. Like if you're a runesmith or a blacksmith or an engineer, you still know how to do all that shit after you become a Slayer. But yeah, I'm saying in the game, I don't know if you can do it or not, and if you do, whether you keep your old abilities or you lose them all and just become a pure Slayer. Alright, we're gonna have to sell some stuff at some point. Probably should start selling it soon because we're gonna run out of because the town won't have enough money to buy it all. Yeah, the town's only got 13,000 gold, so we need to start selling stuff so that we can get their money. Okay, so if we were to sell a balanced one right now, it'd be worth 1,000. And if we were to sell a normal one, or a balanced one, or a no. So a normal one is 900, and a balanced one is 1,091. Who's the arena master? Oh, I don't have the money. God damn it. When is the war? Oh, I'm not planning on playing. I'm not planning any greenskin playthroughs just yet. ALC. Probably the most thing I'm most excited about after this is probably going back to my Magister playthrough to play more Magic. I think I'm gonna have to. I don't know if I can actually join Chaos, but maybe I can just be evil or something. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna play that. Yeah, I kind of want to try a warrior priest leading the armies of the Empire. I haven't quite confirmed it, but I think they might have made a change where you can't. I should remember asking here. Looking forward to War Magic in action. Yeah, I think the War Magic works a little bit differently. See, I just want to see how much money, how much different. Hey, Ava subscribed on Twitch as well. Thanks, Ava. You're the best. Ava's double subscribed now on both Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully the rest of you will all be ashamed now that you don't have the same dedication. It's a Prime sub, so it's even better. All right. Yeah, thanks a lot, Ava. You're a legend. Yeah. Oh no, so we have to re-spec. Here we go. 50% less trade penalty when smithing weapons. We'll see if that actually does anything. Selling weapons. So there's a 1091. Oh yeah, that's big. Yeah, that's a big difference. Instead of 1091, it's 1640, 1644. So yeah, it does make quite a big difference. Yeah, we'll respec back and end now because we don't need the money as much as we need the smithing stamina. Oh, so I don't have the money anymore because I just did that. I don't know. I guess we could go to. We could go back to the other town. We'll recruit some miners. Recruit some dudes. Warboar. Yeah, I can't ride the Warboar unfortunately because I don't have any riding skill and I never will have any. But yeah, you need 30 riding skill to ride a Warboar. That's probably why Jackie was riding a horse because he just had no choice. We can trade for weapons though, so that's good. Dwarf winged axe, two-handed axe. Dwarf miner's pickaxe. That's a two-handed axe. And we'll unlock one-handed as well. Just so we can smelt them. Yeah, we can buy whatever armor or whatever we want. Ironbreaker boots, leg armor 50. Boom. 38 arm armor. Oh yeah, all the dwarf shit's like gives you heaps of armor. Yeah, nice. No, no Slayer helmets for me. There's no chest armor for dwarfs. Alright, there we go. The Gold Dragon Quest is, yeah, the only problem with the Gold Dragon Quest is that it blocks your line of sight. I'm over bullshit that blocks my line of sight. No crests for me. We can go back to the other town. Boom, another order completed. Yeah, we need a bit more money. So we'll, go to the other town, see if they've got any money. Oh. Meat. Olives. Cheese. Beer. Alright, we'll hire a bunch of dudes to carry our stuff. And we'll put our iron ore and all of our wood in here. Oh, I can carry some wood, I guess. Alright, so let's go back to the other town and see if they can help us out. Haven't had a crash in like a little while. Can you say you were done it for a day or longer? No, I said I had to go back to work in a day and a half, and because that day and a half is a long time before I have to go back to work, I'll probably stream again sometime in that time. But after that, I have to go back to work, so the streams will be a lot less, you know, a lot less often. Alright, that gives us a bit of extra rungy. I can get 17. I got 17 out of 16. We don't really care. Oh yeah, we'll get some wood from here. Actually, no, I forgot to get my iron from over here. I want to just get a shit ton of iron, as much as we can carry. It's not very much, but that's okay. Any orc smiting planned? You mean ever? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm not going to sit here and just smith for the entire campaign. But yeah, my primary objective is to unlock our Runesmith's Guild, which you need to do smithing for, and then that unlocks your magic and stuff that you can use in combat. I believe that's how it works. We've got a Thane. I want to get at least one runesmith to be like my apprentice. That's my plan. cheese, olives. Don't have enough money. Ha! We don't need money. We've got money poles. See if we can upgrade any of our gear. RUNELORD helmet. Here we go. How much armor is that? 50 armor. Okay, that's pretty good. Legendary Giant Slayer boots. No, they're not very good. Dwarf Miner shoulder pads. Hey, that's better. Less fancy pants. It's a bit annoying how there's all this human stuff. This is all, I think this is all sturgeon gear. I think sturgeon's the base for the dwarfs, but yeah. I feel like they should make it so that the helmets are not humanoid only. Like I think the dwarfs should be able to wear the human helmets, but yeah. That's just me. So maybe I should keep the legendary artillery helmet because it's pretty cool. You can probably just buy a heap of these to unlock. Yeah, and just smelt those. That'll help us unlock the recipes without having to fuck around. Alrighty. How much did we... Oh, we got nearly all of our stamina back just from walking over here. Pretty good. Alright, that should have gotten a few recipes for us. We've got heaps of new orders now. Oh, I see. If you go from town to town, you get new orders in each town. That's pretty cool. Which one's the most important thing for the order? Is it like length or something? Nah. Good work. $200 pole arm. We should be able to do this one. There we go. Oh, I don't have any ingots. Oh, damn it. Had it sorted. There we go. Nice charm and smithing up. Hey, Joshua. You've influenced me to try blacksmithing campaign where instead of grinding raider trash for gear for hours, I'll do like 10 hours of smithing, get high level, and then make war on all Wazoks. You don't need to do 10 hours of smithing. You probably just need to do like an hour of smithing or half an hour of smithing. That'll get you enough money to like buy your armor or buy your first companions and stuff like that. Then maybe just do another half an hour of smithing, you know, and then just every now and again just do a little bit to top up. So, you know, just, oh, I found a companion I want, need 20,000 gold. Okay, I just have to smith for like 5 minutes to get the money, you know. You don't have to smith for like 10 hours straight at the start kind of thing. The reason I'm smithing all out on this guy is because this class is basically all about smithing. Like, smithing is how you progress your character, basically. You do need to do 10 hours of smithing for the glory of Grogny. That's true. You don't get anything to smelt when you make these. I need some steel. Smithing 225, got our free stamina point. I mean endurance point, sorry. Spellcraft maxed out now. Alright, so we've got all of our class skills are maxed now, I think. It's pretty good. Hey Joshua. Yeah, I can't do these throwing axe orders, right? We must be close to getting our orders done now. I mean, we just need 2 more orders, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I want to, I don't know if I want to Thane. Thanes, I think, have good combat skills, so we can potentially use them for shooting stuff. No, it doesn't have any gun skill. No, I want gunners. Yeah, he's no good to me. Wonder what level he is. YouTube didn't notify you that I was on? Huh. If you go into my Twitch channel, you can set up it so it'll ping you. The Thane failed the powder skill check, that's right. Do I need a shield? Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, need some gun action. They didn't say a time now. Trades up to 131. Okay, cool. So now we can send off our guys on missions to get us renown, so we can get up our renown rank. Yeah, I'll hire this Thane, fuck it. Just for now. He'll be my head trader. Yeah, I just need to find a, just need to get more money from the towns that don't have enough cash. There we go. Right, so now we can power level our Thane a little bit by making a heap of these. And then get our Thane just to smelt them. He just got up to 49 smithing in one go. Very nice. Oh, what? He just smelt every... What? He just smelt everything. Greedy pig. Dwarf engineer. Or maybe I want a dwarf engineer instead of a Thane. Yeah, we do a powder check on the engineer, exactly. Presumably he'll have good gunpowder skill. Because, I don't know, potentially we might run out of skill points, so we might need somebody to run our artillery. Maybe we'll go like one engineer and the rest runesmiths. Hopefully the runesmiths can all stand in a circle around my anvil and just drop bombs. Poor thing, he was robbed of everything he owned. He was under contract. The company owns all that stuff. You're upgrading to a legendary engineer helmet. Looks really weird compared to his other helmet, but it's got quite a lot more armor, so I guess it's better. Alrighty, let us send this guy off to start making some money.
Well, no, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
Nah, he doesn't have a good range weapon, I don't think. It says a shitty starting one. Alright, he'll start making us renown, so we gotta get up to rank 1 without ever leaving the safety of our forge. Yeah, 9 endurance, good. Now I think we want to go all out discipline until we get to 8 discipline, hopefully. And then if we get to 8 discipline, we can either keep going or we can, you know, think about something else. I don't know if I want to go medicine on myself, and I don't know if I want to go engineering on myself. I think I want to skip them just so I've got more points to spend on stuff. Yeah, point in charm might be good just so we can get, I don't know, gunpowder's the way to go, yeah. Get that money before it disappears. Get some more money. Then yeah, I think we need to get we need to talk to the Engineers Guild to unlock better guns and stuff. Alright, so now we go to the Arena Master. I'm gonna change back. Actually, well, I'll do a tournament after this just so you guys can see a bit of action rather than just watching me smith the whole time. This will be the first combat my guy's done in this entire campaign. Can you please show me the Empire and Vampire accounts to see what's new? I don't, I mean, we can have a look, but I don't, yeah. I can't really look through like every single thing. Apparently there's a, I mean, I guess we can have a look. Yeah, I guess we can have a quick look. Oh shit, I was in a two-man, it was a two-man situation. Oh, I got a kick shot. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. Wow, he was a lot better at fighting than me. Yeah, no, sorry, Old Knights. Yeah, no, I can check it out. So, vampire counts. So, we got blood dragons. Yeah, looks pretty much the same. And crypt wraiths. Looks the same pretty much. Was that this a different face maybe? Oh yeah, no, that looks different. I got that's different, isn't it? Some new models maybe? I don't know, maybe they're the same, I'm not sure. Grave Guardian. I know somebody said that there was something new for the vampire counts, but they didn't say what it was, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see anything new in there. I don't know. He was mysterious. He just said, "Yeah, something new for vampire counts." Maybe he said maybe even a new unit. I can't remember. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. I don't see anything new. Yeah, and I played. No, I didn't know. No, I don't think there's anything new for Empire because I played Empire. All the ghosts got a new shot. Yeah, the Spirit Host got a new model. Yeah, these guys are new, right? This is a new model, isn't it? That's crowned head. They look pretty cool. Oh, okay, so there's no new models. Oh, the horses are more see-through. Okay, cool. So we won't worry about the trade penalty. So this 50% trade penalty literally is really, if you want to make money, it's pretty good because it literally gives you 50% more cost. Like I think I went from about 1100 to about 1600. So it's like basically literally 50% more money from their from everything. But this allows you to smith twice as much stuff. So this gives you 50% more money, but this gives you twice as much stuff to sell. So this actually gives you more money, essentially. However, that may be... Yeah, no, yeah. So I think this one's just better in general, basically. That one's better if you want to just see the biggest numbers, but this one's probably better. Yeah, the new shaders look really nice. Everything, yeah, everything looks nice. Yeah. Yeah, so we haven't got any renown yet. Our caravan is making a profit though, so we should get a renown point as soon as the day finishes. Can we see Lamia Countess to see if they got a skin overhaul too? Oh yeah, actually yeah, because Lamia Countesses were fucking ugly a lot of the time. Sometimes they were okay, but they were still like way less hot than human characters. But yeah, I feel like Lamia Countesses should be hot. Like they should be just as hot as human characters. Oh, they got a veil, and their skin looks kind of humanish. They don't look as gross as they looked before. Yeah, I saw the male vampires. They look pretty cool. Do not know that vampire counts had a tier 9 unit. No, they don't. That's the necromancer champion. That's the summon that the necromancer has. It's not a unit. Take a look at Bretonia. Can you just tell us if anything got new units into the forum? So I don't have to look through everything. Is there any units that I should look at? No. Okay, no, there's no new units except for dwarfs and greenskins. But there's new companions. There's like, Bretonia got like 5 new companions. Vampire Count's got a Strigani Seer companion. The Wood Elves got new companions. Yeah, a few new models and stuff. But yeah, there seems to be something going on where, I don't know, my casters didn't seem to be stacking their buffs, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why. But yeah, some Sly just said he doesn't think so. So I was talking to one of the devs. Hey, Wilgrove. Sorry, I was just talking to someone on Discord. Alright. Let's get this smithy on the road. So I think we just need like a couple more orders and then we'll be done. Javelin. Yeah, that didn't work. One-handed axe. No, that didn't work. Oh, here we go. We got this one. I think we need some ingots. What else we got? Like throwing axes. I'm gonna have smithing maxed out before too long. Actually, we need some more ingots. Usnik spear, yeah, should have some decent ingots. Faith from smithing, RUNELORD, yeah. Indeed. Hey, Anzelwix. Yeah, there's two-handed. There's cool two-handed hammers. There's like a steam hammer for the engineer. It looks pretty cool. I was using it on my Slayer before. Yeah, I want to be a gunner at some point. We need a bit of steward so we can get our sweatshops for extra skill ups. How's our quest going? Oh, we've done all our contracts, so now we need to learn runes. Now, I think we're going to have to level up some miners to be able to... can Dowie become... Yeah, Dowies can become miners. Yeah, so I think the go is we level up dwarfs into miners and then sell them for oath gold. And then we use that to buy enchantments. Oh, we need to go and buy some ponies to carry all that shit as well. Oh yeah, did we make any money yet? Oh, yeah, we've got 1 day of renown from our companion. Huzzah! Smell all this stuff where you can get some recipes. Just imagining your army full of Iron Drakes and Thunderers. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going for. Smithing is the most boring thing in Bannerlord to me. It's just a money hack. Yeah, no, a lot of people feel that way, yeah. They've actually put a really good update into this that I really like. Basically what they've made it is that when you sell smithing weapons, you only get about 10 to 15% of the cost, so smithing money is like mega nerfed. But what they've done is if you spec into trade, then trade scales the price up really high. So in this campaign, I've actually gone max on trade, 5 points into trade. So I still only make about half, about 50% of what you would make from selling in vanilla. But I think it's really cool because you can basically you can do no smithing if you hate smithing like you do. If you like smithing, like making your own weapons and getting the extra experience and extra stat points and all that stuff, but you don't want the money hack because you still want to engage with the economy, then just don't do trade, and then basically smithing won't be worth as much money. It'll be a lot harder to make it. Or you can do the extra investment into trade and then do the So I think they've done a really good update with that. I really like it. Obviously, you can still exploit it to make lots of money. But I think it's just a player choice. If you find it satisfying to sit here and do ting, 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 ting for hours to make money, fucking, all power to you. If you find that boring as shit, you just want to fight all the time, just fight all the time, They're, both options are available, so it's good. But yeah, this character is the Runesmith. So basically this is the smith class, like that's their whole kind of jam. You basically have to smith to like level up your character and unlock your stuff. So yeah, so if you don't want to see any smithing, then you should probably just fuck off then, because this is like a smithing stream essentially. But we are going to be going and doing some fighting pretty soon. But we'll be getting back to the smithing, regularly at regular intervals, because you have to keep smithing to do your stuff. Oh, well, maybe not actually, I guess. Actually, yeah, no, we'll probably get to a point where we've kind of got everything unlocked and then we won't really need to smith anymore. Do they get rune stuff in battles? Yeah, so we're going to have to go and farm some rune stuff. But in order to get our smithing quest done, we need to learn some recipes. So I need to learn 6 more recipes. Okay, here we go. So if I just buy the cheapest ones that I can get, that's 1. It's 2. I think we've run out of. Now I think we've run out of oath gold. Ah, these ones are more expensive. Oh, no, that one we can get. I'm just going for whatever the cheapest ones are. Do you reckon 20% extra fire damage would give you more level ups, or do you reckon 20% extra physical damage? And armor penetration. I guess physical damage and armor penetration would give you more level ups, wouldn't it? Look, we might nearly get this. I bet I'm like 1 short. Yep, 1 short. Okay, so we need to get some oath gold. Are we getting passive oath gold from something? Maybe are the orders? Maybe the orders are giving me oath gold. I feel like we're getting oath gold from somewhere. Like these throwing axe orders keep popping up because I can't. Maybe I need to unlock throwing axes. But yeah, no, smithing is way more than a money hack. Smithing definitely can make a lot of money, but smithing also you can use it to power level your characters, you can use it to power level your companions, and you get like heaps of extra stat points out of it. You get like 2 extra stat points, plus you can get your You can get your weapon skills like above 330 with it. Like, yeah, so it's if it was just a money hack, I think a lot more people would like not do it as much. But you're like, your character's just like so much more powerful. Like if you take smithing, that's kind of like where it's hard to avoid. But yeah, if you don't like crafting, then yeah, obviously you're not going to like smithing. But yeah, the runesmith's just one character. The I think the Ironbreaker also has some interactions with smithing, but the runesmith is like all about the smithing. So did that just give me Oath Gold? Nah. So where are we getting our Oath Gold from? Maybe it says in the manual. Dwarf mechanics, Oath Gold, quests and battles. Some guilds give you second stage of dwarf character creation bonus gold. I don't know where I got all. I had a heap of Oath Gold, right? I don't know where I got it all from though. It'd be good if we could just get this last thing done so we could finish the quest, but we might have to go and fight. We might have to go and fight to get some more Oath Gold. Or maybe smithing. Does this smithing make Oath Gold in general? Maybe if I just smith away. Oh yeah, that must made me. Yeah, that's made me Oath Gold. Got 30. All right, so we just have to sit here and smith away for a bit, and we'll get the Oath Gold we need. Yep, nice. Our guy's getting us some. Our guy's getting us some. Yeah, right, we'll send off 2 more caravans. Then they can give us some passive renown as well. So if we send off 3 caravans, hopefully we'll be in 3.
My greetings to you.
Renown per day. We should get up to rank 1 pretty fast. Britannia has yeomen, war wardens, heremolts, and something more. Yeah, war wardens, heremolts. Yeah, there's at least 4. Yeah. Yeah, there was another one as well, yeah. Are all of the new companions, I got the feeling that all the new companions are either like trade roguery or like stewardship and shit like that. There's no special classes that like have prayers or magic or anything, right? Is that right? Is that for it? All the new companions are kind of like, yeah, like stewards and traders and shit. Runesmith, finally. Damn, we probably won't have enough money by the time all the new ones try to fill in gaps, yeah, since new companions are now restricted. Yeah. No, it's not on 1.2 Drasho, it's on 1.3.15. It's not, yeah, you can't use the latest beta version, 1.4, but you can use the 1.3 versions. Alright, we'll get this, see if we can get this guy. Hopefully he's not 15,000. Beautiful. Yeah, I can't see my rune. Maybe I probably can't. Maybe I can't see my runes because I don't have any my rune magic because I don't have any rune magic yet until I do the first quest. But yeah, I noticed with my other characters I couldn't see my priest's prayers. Zerka said you can only see your own prayers now if you play like a warrior priest or whatever. Do you know if there was any? Yeah, do you know if there was any significant changes to the Sigmar warrior priest or the wolf priest warrior priest Zedforan? One of the other guys said that he was playing wolf priest and it was a little bit different, but he didn't really give any detail about it. I do want that probably eventually, but it's probably not a priority. Steward, yeah, we'll go to steward. Get that up to there. They've got nerfs, but if you play a priest, you can do prayers for gear now. Yeah. And discover new prayers. Oh, there's new prayers, as in new spells. Cool. Oh, prayers for gears, right, yeah. Blessings, right. Might have to go, yeah, there's more trade points popping up. Very good. Alright, we'll try and make some more oath gold from smithing. $21k, fuck, not quite enough to run another caravan. It's alright. We'll let, oh, this guy's got some nice smithing skills. Cheesy for oath gold. Yeah, it's a pretty low amount of oath gold though. I think the better cheese would be to buy miners and then sell them for oath gold. If we can get a good, amount of miners, that is. But we'll explore that. Maybe this is the best way of getting oath gold. I don't know. Oh, he's getting faith. He's getting faith XP from smithing as well. What a Chad. That's cool. That's awesome. He's learning from watching me here, nice. Or maybe it was from him doing it, I'm not sure. Either way, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think my engineers or my Thanes get it, but my other runesmiths get faith like I do. Alright, that's it. I think I'm gonna only hire runesmith companions from now on. They're just gonna be all my apprentices that just hang around in a circle, like worshipping me while I smith awesome shit. Oh, we've run out of wood, hey. I wanted to stay here because I want to set up a blacksmith here once we get enough money. But, oh, here we go. Alrighty. So I've got money to buy another companion. No, we're full on companions. But I can send I can send this guy off to be a caravan leader.
Peace to you, stranger.
Alright, all my guys are making me renown now. So they give me 1 renown per day per caravan if they're making a profit. So we're getting less. I must ask, do you plan to make yourself a custom hammer weapon for your runesmith, or what is the plan for your melee choice of weapon? Yeah, I'm not sure. I was kind of thinking one-handed and shield, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm more focused. I definitely want to get some guns, and I want to enchant my guns to make them do like crazy damage and stuff. That's kind of what I'm all about. Yeah, he was getting heaps of faith XP. That's cool. All right, how's our weight? Oh yeah, we're a little bit over. That's okay. We'll fight. That's fine. Make it work. Oh, the wood's right there. The wood's right there. I don't know why the local traders haven't been bringing me my wood. Yeah, renown's going up nicely now. Yeah, I just want to set up another smithy in here as well. And then I'll be happy with this area. 40 oath gold. How much do we need? $75, 75, 50, 75. Okay, so I only need 50. So it's just like one more day of smithing. Yeah, it does give you oath gold, but it is a bit slow. Yeah, if we like later on, like when we're going around with big armies and stuff, we'll probably just, you know, have like 50 miners, and we'll just go and donate them and get like shitloads of, you know, get like 1,000 oath gold or whatever. So that'll be like in 2 seconds. I think that'll be the cheesier way, or the most efficient way. It's so good how you regenerate your stamina while you're moving around, is it when you're playing as a runesmith, so you don't need to rest. I just got like stamina for days. You just like craft like a million things. Just, yeah, I gotta say, smithing is much more pleasurable when you're playing as a runesmith. Going back and trying to do smithing with a non-smith specialist character that's only got 3 points in smithing and doesn't have any of the perks and stuff is gonna suck a lot after playing this guy. I don't know what to put my points in. I want to put gunpowder up to 5 eventually. I'm just not sure if we need anything else. Oh, actually, athletics we need. Yeah, athletics and gunpowder. 50. We got 50. All right, here we go. What's next in our runesmith quest? Oh, not enough oath gold. We got 50. Yeah. Maybe we've only got 49.9 or something. It's just displaying as 50. This will be the first time I've actually done any enchantment. Yeah, my caravans are cruising around doing their thing. Keep our food supplies going, so we get our steward up a little bit. Dwarf engineer. No, I don't want any more. I think one dwarf engineer and the rest runesmiths. I reckon. I'll get rid of that other Thane and replace him with a runesmith once we get the opportunity. Alright, that should give us enough for oath gold. Oh no, we didn't get any oath gold out of that. That's weird. I thought we were getting oath gold from smithing. Real-time dwarf smithing speed. Yeah, this is how fast dwarf smith in real life. Maybe I get it from selling this. I don't know. Maybe we get it from selling this stuff. No. That's maybe you get it from smelting. You're getting oath gold from smithing, but I've noticed it's from different recipes. Also could be from smelting. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be smelting. So crafting and selling doesn't seem to do anything. Nah, smelting doesn't do shit either. Okay. Maybe from orders. Is the map a copy of Old World? Yeah, it is. The map is based on the Old World. Yeah. I should be able to do this one. Surely. Alright. If not, where the fuck are we getting this oath gold from? I'm sure we got oath gold from somewhere. And it's also, it's weird that it says that it says it costs 50 and we've got 50, but it says we don't have enough. It's from smithing, try a different recipe from the one you've been spending. Yeah, but I did orders and that was a different recipe and it didn't do anything. Maybe the real oath god was the pole arms we smithed along the way. Yeah, maybe orders don't do it. Maybe I just need to do normal smithing, but not wood. No. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look up RUNELORD. I could have sworn we were getting some from smithing before, hey? This is tier 3. This is the highest tier weapon we can make. No, no oath god. Maybe I'll just like save and exit. Maybe it's just like bugged or something. Have you tried Crimson Forest? Where's that? I don't know where that is. No, I haven't, Diffusio. And yeah, this is a Warhammer Old Realms stream, so yeah, we're mainly talking about that, not talking about random other games. I don't know. But yeah, if you're having fun with it, good luck to you. But yeah, I'm focusing on this. And not interested in like exploring some other completely different game. Too much information for me to absorb already out of this game. What is going on? Why Oath God? Maybe, what about if I pray to the Shrine of Grogny? Will that give me some Oath God? No. No. Didn't give me any oath gold, and it didn't even give me any faith either. We can try and kill some dudes. See if that'll give us some oath gold. I'm not sure if we can beat 25 orcs though. I might end up getting bashed. Alright, what guns have I got? Have I got a weapon? Alright, I'm pretty sure we're going to get ass kicked here, but... Here we go. Oh, we might be able to help if we're quick enough. No, it's just slow. Oh yeah, we got 1 oath gold from that. Alright, so now we've definitely got 50, so hopefully that'll be enough to buy the thing and we can finally finish our quest. Huzzah. Quest done. Wish to prove myself and raise my position. Alright, let's do it. In the name of Barudin, I hereby declare you part of the Runki. Take pride in all your achievements. Although I fear the celebration will need to be postponed, as desperate times call for desperate measures, and dark clouds are hanging above Karaz and Kor. Not even in game yet, but I can feel my Dowie rage, blood rage towards the hated greenskins. What's giving you oath gold? You get oath gold from fighting enemies. We've got you can choose a perk in your career that gives you extra against a certain enemy. So I've chosen humans, but you can choose greenskins or whatever. Get extra oath gold from fighting them. But I think the runesmith has some other way of getting oath gold as well, where they get oath gold from smithing somehow or something. But I'm not sure how it works exactly. I'm bound to Grognaz, but you can travel and battle as you please. Prove yourself worthy, and that's why I share with you my anvil of doom. But know this, there are binding oaths of secrecy cast upon it. One cannot simply abandon the anvil. Protect it with your life. You may use it in battle as you see fit. Unleash the ancient runes inscribed on its surface, but be wary, its runes are powerful, and only the most skilled Runki can hope to awaken them. Most straightforward combination is the rune of hearth and home. Never forget where you belong and where you came from. What's that? Can we fucking teleport home or something? Rune of Oath and Steel. The blessing strengthens Dowie mail and plate. Each weapon and suit of armor recalls the hammer strikes that shaped it. 25 physical resistance to nearby dwarfs. Empowered, grant 20% extra physical damage to nearby dwarfs. Okay. Hearth and Home. Nearby allies receive bonuses to reload speed and movement speed. Grants a bonus to attack speed when it's empowered. Nice. Spellbreaking. Disrupts enemy spellcasts, cleanse spell effects on friendly units, and drains winds of magic from enemy wizards. Empowers, set all abilities of enemy spellcasters on cooldown. Oh, nice. We've got anti-magic. Keep in mind you need to place the Anvil of Doom in battle and stay near it to use battle runes. Yeah, cool. I'll check it out. Wrath and Ruin, deal medium damage to surrounding foes. Oh, it's a melee ranged AoE, is it? Cool. Alright, we got spells. Alright, nice. So now we need to go and get some materials to make our enchantment. Don't forget to get anvil insurance, yeah. I assume it's like a cannon where you can't really lose it. It just, or even if you get captured or whatever, you just always keep it in your inventory. Anvil of Doom. It's worth 75,000. We should just sell it. Huzzah. The Wrath and Ruin is effectively a grenade. Oh, okay, you throw it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to smelt all this stuff. Might unlock a few recipes. How much renown have we got? Yeah, I was hoping we could get to level rank 1 so we could drop another workshop in this town, but yeah, no, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. But that's okay. I think you get Oath Gold when, while smithing, when your smithing level goes up. Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Yeah, that might be it. Your smithing level gives you Oath Gold, yeah. That would make sense because I kind of maxed it out now. Not quite, but yeah. It's getting towards the to that end of things. All right. I think we're on the road. I can buy some armor. Dwarf noble armor. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, my dude's pretty cool now. Got some skivvies to wear around town. No troops there. Okay. No, go back to Karakaiser. So what's down here? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think I want to go to the Empire and explore around there because we get extra Oath Gold from fighting humans. So I might go through the human lands and maybe we'll go visit our cousins in Karakern. Just get all low-level troops so we can level them up. And then, yeah, I think we can level these guys up into miners and then sell the miners to the guild for Oath Gold. I think that's the fastest way to get Oath Gold, probably. Actually, I probably want a bit of leadership to help me level them up, hey? Although later on we can probably do mass leveling with armies and like donating gear and stuff. You recruited Dowie with short beards? I wouldn't trust them. Yeah, I know. There's yeah, there's a lot of Dowie around whose beards are like way too short. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, we got a bit more smithing. I don't know. Oh yeah, we had 51, and then we spent 50 emitter down as yeah. So we probably just got 10 levels. We're up to 290. Actually no, we only got 2 levels of smithing, but we got 5. Looks like we got 10 Oath Gold from there. Yeah, you need horses to. Yeah, you need horses for carrying capacity. Yeah, that's why I just bought some. Yeah. Correct. Lordly Ranger helmet. Oh, that's even cooler. How about level on Oath Gold when I went to carry? Oh, okay, so I didn't get it from leveling. I don't know. Yeah, I like this hood. This is cool. My ranger hood. The theory was wrong. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. But yeah, and as I said, I think the best way is going to be to get miners and then sell them to the Miners Guild for Oath Gold. I was doing that with my Slayer when he was really high level and he was getting... Oh, here's a troll cave. Trolls are bad news, man. I had like 30 dudes and or maybe more, and I ran into a party of like 5 trolls and they just beat the shit out of everybody. It was bad. It was a bad time. I need to find some like oh yeah, we've got no mobility. Yeah. Keep forgetting. Do you know how to get trolls as greenskins? No, I haven't played greenskins yet. But yeah, if I was going to play greenskins, then the main thing I want to do is just have like my one character plus just all trolls. Just have an army of trolls. I suppose that's what everyone looks forward to. I wonder if the trolls are capped like we have like a cap on them like you do with tree men. Let's see if we get some more horses for more carrying capacity. Actually, we want riding horses as well for we want riding horses as well for speed. So it's at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we get 2 more horses. Yeah, now we've got footmen on horses plus 0.33. Apparently, slayers aren't allowed to use shields or armor. Another stream, greenskins have huge hitboxes and trolls are even bigger. Archers are their doom. Yeah, yeah. But they're really tough as well. And if you have like 50 of them, then like if you have 1 troll and a bunch of infantry, then that 1 troll can get focused and die. But if you have like 50 trolls, then they're all kind of jobbling around inside each other and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And yeah, I don't know. I still reckon having a whole army of trolls is going to be pretty good. But like, yeah, even though you just said that, you still want heaps of trolls, though, don't you, Lepka? It's not bad enough that you don't want them, right? I'm trying to find some cultists or something that we can beat up. Oh, we're getting some athletics. As Orc Raiders, there's 26 of them. I'm pretty sure we'll get our asses kicked if we try and take them on. But we can have a crack. I might just go into the battle anyway, just so I can place my... How do I place my Anvil of Doom? Oh, here we go. Boom. Wisdom of Thugni. Can't do that. Can't do that. Everything's on cooldown. Oh, how do I charge up my, how do I charge up my thing? Do I need to attack?
Barakan!
Yeah, I'm guessing I need to attack something before I can do it. Are trolls capped? Is it foreign? Or is it just hard to get them? Like, yeah, what's the deal with trolls? Is there a cap that you can only get, you can only have like one of them or whatever? Oh, you just need heaps of food. Oh, so you can have as many as you want as long as you can. They're 10 party size. Oh, okay. So if you have 200 party size, you can have 20 trolls. No, I mean, yeah, that's okay. That's a good point. Would I rather have 20 trolls or 200 orcs or 400 goblins? Yeah, nice. But yeah, but I don't care. I still want to have a party of all trolls. I think all that balancing stuff that you just said sounds good, but it hasn't dissuaded me from wanting to have a shitload of trolls. But all it's done is like changed my all it's done is changed my goal from having like 100 trolls to having 20 trolls. All right, I reckon we can take on these 21 cultist scum. This is about my speed, I reckon.
Oh, we got no quarrel. With me. Stop shooting.
All right, come on, boys. Check out my dude. He looks awesome, doesn't he? He's like like a ranger, gunner, runesmith player. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Spotted them. So yeah, I'll try and get like just on the edge of gun range so that I can practice my shooting a little bit, and then we'll set up our rune anvil and see if we can charge it up. Is it charged? Oh no, it's charged now. Oh wait up, I've got no winds of magic. Oh no, it doesn't cost any winds of magic, so that's fine. That works out. So I think all my runes are charged, I just need to drop my anvil. Yeah, so this is the main problem with playing dwarfs. If you want to farm like weaker parties, which is a good way to, you know, get level up in the early game, you have to run across the entire map because they're because they go into defensive stance and they go and try and hide on a hill far away. This is basically why I gave up playing my flagellant. I played like a shoeless flagellant with no horses as one of my characters, and what's happening right now is why I quit the campaign. Yeah, the Empire Knight is probably better for this. Oh shit, we're here. I was like, oh fuck. Fucking buff everyone. Nice. Alright, well, We could have gotten a few more points of gunpowder in that, but that's alright. How much spellcraft do we get? None. I thought we were supposed to get spellcraft from doing runes. Fuck, how the fuck am I supposed to get my spellcraft up? That didn't do anything. Maybe, maybe just enchanting. You didn't use any. Yeah, did I use 2 runes? My dudes are all buffed. Use the career ability. No, I didn't use my career ability, and I used I used 2 runes. My career ability was on cooldown or something. I thought. The top one is my career ability. I couldn't use that because it was on cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. But so you reckon if I use runes, I should get spellcraft, yeah? I don't know. I can't remember how much I had before. I don't know. We'll check it. So we're 7-1, 7-12 out of 89. Check it next time, next battle. See how we go. How much oath gold did we get? Oh yeah, we got like 4 or 5 oath gold out of that, I think. It's not bad. Is that no, where's the closest? I suppose Karak as Engazar is the closest dwarf place. Let's go back there. Dwarf engineer shoulder pads. Boom. Do runes even scale with spell stuff since they're not traditional spells? Yeah, they do, yeah. Yeah, you use spellcraft for your rune stuff. I don't know if we can beat this many orcs. We might get our asses handed to us. Oh, it costs 12 oath gold. We don't want that. Oh, human bandits do count for the grudges? Yeah, nice. Alright, we're slightly in our favour. We'll see how it goes.
Wait for the order, lads.
Are they coming? No, they're not. Okay.
With me, lads.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get some gun skill up in this one. Yeah, no, it's awesome. The last update before this one, I think really upped it to be like awesome, you know, and this update is just, you know, made it even more awesome. And the dwarf, and also the in terms of the factions as well, I feel like, you know, Empire's kind of got a little bit of stuff going on with the unlocking the engineering stuff, and, you know, some stuff that you can do to get extra prestige from the noble and stuff. But like, you know, not too much. But then the Wood Elves, I feel like a lot more. The faction mechanics are a lot more interesting, being able to unlock all the buffs and everything through the tree and everything. And then I think the dwarfs are like a whole 2 steps up from that. Like the faction mechanics and everything seem like they're so much more in depth. I haven't even tried them all out yet. But yeah, I really like that, how the dwarf faction mechanics are more in depth and stuff. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't trying to like shit on the Empire. I was just trying to say like it's getting better. Like each like at the rate the new races are getting like better and better as they come out. But yeah, the same as with Creative Assembly. Like you're probably going to have to go back and do the vampires and the Empire and stuff upgrades at various points because you're going to keep making better and better shit for the new factions, and then you'll be like, oh, the old factions are shit now compared to the new factions that we've made. Yeah, I mean, Empire's still my favorite faction in terms of,
Onward. Got.
Empire's still my favorite faction in terms of,
Open fire, lads. Wait for the order, lads.
okay, so you see, that's, I just did a rune, another rune, and then I did my other ability, which I don't even know what that does, but that's fine.
Rain down vengeance.
This height advantage is not doing much for us, is it? Oh, you get spellcraft. Oh, you get spellcraft when the troops that are empowered by runes do damage. Ah, okay. So what's this thing do? Am I supposed to pop that first to like empower my other runes or something? Alright, here we come.
Onwards, Dowie. Ha! Clear the Oathbreakers.
Oh, I just killed my own dude. Alas. Huzzah! Hats off to the development team. They've created a new game almost, definitely richer than War Sales. Yeah. When War Sales came out, it briefly kind of was about on the same level as the previous update of Old Realms, but now that the new Old Realms came out, it's like fuck War Sales. This is like, so much better. I still like playing War Sales because it's got the naval combat and the family tree and being able to have kids and stuff, which is really cool. But overall, so it still has something that's like, it still offers something else. But yeah, overall, I'd say Old Realms is better. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think War Sales is amazing. I like fucking love War Sales. I love the naval combat and everything. But yeah, there's just Old World's just got so much more content. Getting 7 skill points in multiple skills per week. Yeah, because I've got like 0 melee skill. Yeah, my melee skill was like 0 before I started that. Also, I've got fast mode on, so I think I earn skill. I'm getting level ups like 5 times as fast as you normally would because it's in fast mode. Oh yeah, we've unlocked our 2nd level now. Wisdom of Thugny scales with faith. Heals made by troops with a rune reduce its cooldown. Beautiful. Ward save for troops affected by runes. Crafting equipment gives spellcraft experience. Wisdom of Thungni also scales with spellcraft. So what does it do? Runes are cast. Wisdom of Thungni reduces the cooldown of the next rune ability by 15 seconds. Okay, cool. Empowers all rune abilities for 5 seconds. For every level of smithing, Wisdom of Thungni is reduced. Okay, cool. So yes, I meant to pop that before I pop my other stuff. How does it recharge? So it just has a cooldown, I think. I don't think you need to charge it. Did you see the latest patch of War Cells added knockdown for all two-handed maces? I'm super stoked about that change. Yeah, nice. So I don't think you need to charge Wisdom of Thungni. I think it's just got a cooldown. Oh, maybe. Oh no, maybe it does have a cooldown. Maybe you do charge it. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't say how to charge it, but yeah, maybe it just has a cooldown. Oh, it's just a cooldown. Okay. Yeah. So Thungni scales with spellcraft, smithing, faith, and I think that's it. Points in faith increase duration. For every troop affected by a unit's rune, the party gains plus 0.05 healing. What's plus 0.05 healing? As in 0.05 healing per second? Or 0.05 healing like if you cast a heal on them or something? Yeah, it says it has a cooldown, but it doesn't say that you don't need to charge it. That's what I was looking for, to see whether you need to charge it, but it doesn't say anything about charging it, so I assume it's just cooldown. If it says cooldown, then that's all it is. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. Alright, so we got 21 rune, we got 21 oath gold now. Actually, maybe I should do a, try and do this. Alright, let's practice our gun skill a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think like lore-wise, I probably prefer Empire over Dowie, but like, yeah, I think at the moment Dowie are just like, yeah, Dowie is cool because they've got like more stuff to explore than any of the other races. Yeah, like Bannerlord, yeah, that's the thing, like with Tale Worlds, it's like, you know, there's a lot of criticism about them and stuff, but at the end of the day, they're one of the companies that makes one of the best games that's ever been created, and there's only a couple of those companies, so you know what I mean. So yeah, so you know, in a sense, they always have my pretty much my eternal loyalty, you know, just for this gift of this game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the only criticism really is you want them to do more of it. But yeah, I think some people get a bit too feral about their hatred of Tale Worlds, and it's like, yeah, it's like, don't get too excited, like, because if they didn't exist, you wouldn't have the fucking game at all.
Great.
You expect more from a paid product? Well, if you don't think the product's worth it, don't buy it. That's the way that market works. You know what I mean?
Hello there.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine to criticize. I think it's fine to criticize. You know, it's fine to say that you want more stuff or that, you know, blah blah. But yeah, I'm not having a go at you, Vern. I'm just saying, like, but before anyone else, like, before too many people like jump on the bandwagon and start hating on Tail Worlds, like, I think people get way too excited about it. There's way too much like hyperbole about how fucking ridiculously terrible they are and all this shit. And it's like, yeah, it just gets to a point where it's unnecessary, it's toxic, and it's just not helpful, you know. But yeah, not saying you doing that, Zipperone. I'm just saying that does happen a lot online, and I think it gets a bit it gets way too crazy, basically. The Dowie aren't short enough. Yeah, the same kind of thing. The same kind of thing happens with Creative Assembly. It gets to the point where people are like calling for them to be fucking burnt to the stake and destroyed and shit. And it's like, bro, like, they make the game that you want, and what you want is for the game to be more. So if they didn't exist, if they were all killed, then you wouldn't have the game. You know what I mean? Like, so that, yeah, it gets to the point where people just get really crazy about it. Love the way the orcs look. Yeah, the orcs are amazing. Just want more competition so that Tail Worlds might actually develop things at a reasonable speed. There was a new game coming out. I don't think it's exactly the same formula as Bannerlord, but it was like very similar. Kind of like you know, first person. Chronicles Medieval, yeah, that's the one I think, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess the main thing for me, like, is that although Tail Worlds, you know, are super slow and everything, they make a good game. You know what I mean? And a lot of companies that are faster, they make a good game but are faster, they end up like changing their vision and like whatever, and it goes to shit a bit. They start like fan servicing too much without like sticking to what they're trying to achieve and blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, at the end of the day, like, yeah, you can criticize them for being slow, but at least they make a good fucking game. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, you can't really get around the fact that they make this fucking amazing game. And like, this whole like kind of concept basically just wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for them. But anyway, at the end of the day, it's just like unneeded negativity. I just don't care. Sorry, I shouldn't have talked about it so much. Yeah, I guess I'm not really trying to change your opinion. I guess I'm just saying I don't really want to hear about it, basically, you know. It's like, I didn't have any influence. There's no point talking about it here, really. Right, let's drop all our runes. I think we're in trouble. There seems to be a lot of orcs and not that many Dowie. Oh no, there's more Dowie than orcs now. We're good. They're just compact. Yeah, like it's a really yeah, Mountain Blade Bannerlord is a really fucking awesome game. If anyone who's watching this stream, you should play it. You know, War Sales is fucking awesome fun as well. If you haven't got it already, you should buy it. You know, like that's pretty much where I'm at. You know, like you can criticize Tale Worlds, but it doesn't really change the fact that it's awesome. And yeah, I feel like that's kind of people get the wrong idea. You know, from all the negative opinions that get shared about Tale Worlds, that like the game is somehow bad or something. Anyway, sorry, I'll just shut up now. Yeah, I fucking hate that whole fucking topic. That like triggered me now. All right. What I'm interested in is this new mod, which is this new update to the mod, which is fucking amazing, which I'm really enjoying. That's what I want to be thinking about. Yeah, I basically want low-level troops to level up faster so I can get more miners. They're never going to be mounted, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't think we need any more stamina recovery rate. Our stamina recovery rate's insane already. I mean, our smithing stamina is insane already. Those orcs kicked hard, those low ground units of yours, yeah. +5 party size would be pretty useful right now. Yeah, I don't think we need the stamina. Sharing opinions shouldn't be a bad thing, especially if it's in a civil and open manner and invites discussion rather than argument. Yeah, that's fine. And like, and as I said, Zedforeign didn't say anything bad or impolite. He was, you know, perfect gentleman. It's just that it's kind of like politics. You know what I mean? Like, basically, kind of standard rule of streaming is no politics or religion. You know, modern day politics or religion, because it just starts too much shit. You know. And also, like, don't talk about Age of Sigmar, you know what I mean? There's this like standard rules about streaming, you know what I mean? And it's not because like it's wrong to talk about it. It's just because it derails the stream and it gets people pissed off, and you know. Shut up, Zobix. mainly just gets me pissed off. There's nothing wrong with Age of Sigmar, but if you think about Age of Sigmar, then you think about Games Workshop blowing up the wall. Fuck, no Age of Sigmar. Fuck, you nearly got me there. Age of Sigmar kicked my dog. Indeed. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go to the Miners Guild. Have we leveled up all our dudes? Yeah. So we go to the Miners Guild. So I've currently got 51 Oath Gold. And I want to provide with troops to guard the mining. Let me station these men. Dalby Miners 4. So we had 51 before. And now we've got 103. See? So that's the best way to get Oath Gold, I reckon. Just buy heaps of miners constantly and just constantly level them up. If we could find a place that sells miners already leveled up, that would be even better. Oh, here we go. 2 miners. So we probably want to try and get our rep up with this place so that we can get more, so we can have more miners, so we can keep hiring them. So these criminal dudes, they don't give us miners, they give us... I don't know. Oh, we went up a rank finally. Cool, so we can get another companion and we can set up another... Yeah, we get that iron ore. We want to set up another, that's not very much iron ore. Alright, get some money. The Anvil of Doom is worth 70k. Oh yeah, I need to mark that as so I don't accidentally sell it. That'd suck if I accidentally sold it. Yeah, it's worth 70k, but if you sell it, then your whole class is ruined, and you can basically not play anymore. Or you have to just quit your campaign, I guess. Hey, Runesmith. Nice. You can buy a new one, but it's very expensive. Oh, really? You can buy a new one? I kind of feel like you shouldn't be allowed to buy a new one. Like, if you lose it, then you should just have to restart because of the shame. I haven't even explored all the different guilds and stuff yet. Yeah. I wonder if you get 10 points for... There's two different types of miners that you can sell to these guys. There's like there's Dowie miners and Dowie prospectors. Both of those you can sell. We get 10 oath gold per for these guys. I'm not sure if these guys give us more oath gold or if they just give us the same 10 per. Might be worth leveling them up an extra level to see if we get more. It costs 700, like, it costs even 700,000 or something. Crazy. Slayer Oath, yeah, if you lose the anvil, you instantly turn into a Slayer. Oh yes, somebody was saying in chat before that you should, if you start off as a an Ironbreaker or as a Runesmith, you should have the option to take the Slayer Oath and turn into a Slayer if you ever, like, you know, become ashamed. I mean, it kind of would be cool, but it sort of doesn't. It would be kind of stupid as well. But I mean, it wouldn't add anything to the gameplay or anything. But it would be kind of cool for role-playing reasons. All right, we'll give this guy a RUNELORD helmet and some Dwarf Miner shoulder pads. And we will create buy the smithy.
You wanted to see me for something?
Oh yeah, is it foreign? Do you know, is there any difference between the knights? Because I made a Knight of the Blazing Sun, and I don't know, I got him up to like level 25 or something, and, you know, got up to rank 4, renown rank 3 or 4. And yeah, I didn't really notice any difference. Like, yeah, is there any difference between a Blazing Sun Knight and a Knight of the White Wolf, or are they exactly the same? Do they have different career abilities, or... Changes your spawn and your patron deity. Oh, see, patron deity is not the god that you have prayed to the most, it's just permanently. Oh, okay. Oh, what? So if you can just go and pray to a different god, then you start with it as patron. Oh, okay, cool. So you're a high level. Okay, so, but I could start off as a Knight of the White Wolf and just go and pray to Myrmidia over and over again if I wanted to become devoted to Myrmidia. And then I would buff, Blazing Sun Knights instead of Knights of the White Wolf. How do you find out, like, what it does? Is there someone you can talk to that tells you the stuff, or? Okay. All right, let's we'll try and do some orders so we can try and get our relations up with the people in the town. And then hopefully we can get more miners, then we can get more. Then we can get more Earth Gold. Yeah, I kind of feel like each of the different knighthood orders should have a different career screen. Like I feel like the knight career screen should be the same, roughly the same, but like each one should have different things, some like, you know, odd little different things. Because yeah, it feels like, I don't know, there's not that much difference between the knights at the moment. I know the way that the engine works, but is it possible to give each of the different knightly orders a different career, like this different career tree for each of the different knights when you choose it, or do they have to have the same tree? All right, what do we got? Hold that last one. That's close enough. Yeah, he's happy. Good job. Not sure if I can make this one. Enough. Yes. Yeah, no, I think knights are cool. I didn't really enjoy the knight class that much. Like, I don't know, but yeah, maybe they need to be worked on a bit more. I think the idea was supposed to be that they just do like colossal amounts of damage with their knightly charge, but I know I got it up to about, I think I had 200 faith and like 260 one-handed, so I had it up to about plus 450% damage with the knightly strike, but it didn't, I don't know, it didn't seem to be that much damage. Seemed like, yeah, I don't know, it probably was doing that much. I guess I was mainly just using a one-hander, but I don't know, I kind of expected people to just explode in a gore, or, you know, explosion of gore or something. It just did, yeah, I don't know. No, I guess they are. It was pretty, yeah, no, I guess it was pretty cool. Yeah, no, I guess it's pretty cool actually, yeah. But it's sort of, I mean, yeah, basically they just hit really hard. That's their thing, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I kind of feel like they need a little bit more going on. I guess they've got the 15% ward save from shield. That's pretty cool. Yeah, tanky one-hander. lots of damage. Yeah, no, I guess they are pretty fun class, yeah. But they're very much like, yeah, about the dueling, I guess. Kind of felt like they need a bit more going on. Like compared to the runesmith, like the runesmith is like a crazy class. Like it's got all this stuff going on with smithing. It's got runes. You can buff units. You've got quests going on. There's, you know what I mean? Like it's just like the runesmith is like a AAA level career, you know. Whereas yeah, the Slayer feels like it kind of similar to the knight, you know. Just he's kind of good at melee, but he still dies a lot. That's about it. You know. Do we do all of our orders? Oh no, we still got one more left. I don't know if I should just make a heap of, maybe I should just make a heap of axes first to unlock some recipes. And none of the orders kept their pass. I have a few ideas of what to do for the career. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, I look forward to it. I think it's good though. At least now, if you want to play an Empire Knight, you don't have to like play a Bretonnian Knight and pretend to be an Empire Knight, or play a Warrior Priest and pretend to be an Empire Knight, or play a Mercenary. You know what I mean? Like now, at least we've got an Empire Knight career. And I think even though I would say the Empire Knight career is not as top tier as the Runesmith career, I'd still say it's serviceable. You know what I mean? It's good. If you want to be an Empire Knight, I think the Empire Knight career is better than like Empire Merc, for example. You know, like what you would be for, maybe be an Empire Merc. Empire Merc's probably more of a gun career, you know. But yeah, no, like the Empire Knight's cool, but yeah, I was just sort of saying that basically the Runesmith is like fucking super cool, basically. Haven't tried the Ironbreaker yet. Looking forward to trying that out. How am I supposed to get 86 swing cut damage? Too long, didn't read you like the Runesmith. No, it's not that I like the Runesmith. I'm saying that the Runesmith is like much more, like there's much more content in the Runesmith. Like the Runesmith has a lot more stuff going on. Yeah, I don't think I particularly like the Runesmith. I'm more of a knight kind of guy, you know what I mean? Probably. Yeah, probably I don't know. I do like the Runesmith, but that wasn't what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is like the Runesmith is objectively a better made class than the Knight is. Which, you know, I'm sure that you agree, because you said that they're going to get another pass and stuff. Because I love the idea of Empire Knights, like the fucking Knights of the White Wolf. It's so cool. But I wish there was a bit more going on. Like I wish you could, like, you know, get involved with your knightly order, and there was like quests to do, and you know, it's kind of like the Runesmith, like basically the Runesmith level of stuff, but like knight level stuff instead. Yeah, that'd be cool. Looking forward to it. All right, so how do we go with our rep up? I didn't actually check. 0, 2, 0, 0, 3. All right, well, we got a bit. I'll leave a few ingots in there. Yeah, I'll just make a bit more money and we'll send this guy off. We'll send this guy off on a mission. I'm just gonna go and just gonna go and buy all the iron. So we can have our smithy just here smashing away. What do you think about riding goats? Yeah, goats, no religion, no politics, no Age of Sigmar, and no mention ever of goats. Need to make a rule. Need to make a list of rules, and no shit talking tail worlds. And again, I'm not trying to belittle any of your concerns about tail worlds and for it. I just don't like talking about it in stream. That's all. And I will promise to stop now because I'm the main offender of actually talking about it more than anybody else. Yeah, I guess my on social media, rage baiting is a really good driver of engagement. And so, all of the different social media platforms, there's been a lot of criticism of them for not doing enough to come into combat misinformation and stuff like that, and to kind of encourage basically rage baiting, so people will just engage a lot on the platform and stuff. And that's and that works really well for social media and stuff like that. But I feel like for humans, for people, psychology wise and stuff, getting angry is a really good emotion when you need to take an action that's hard. Anger is good for overcoming depression, laziness, fucking sadness, fucking fear, stuff like that. And it's just a good motivator. It pumps lots of good chemicals through your blood that make you fucking resistant to pain and fucking, all that good stuff. But one thing that anger is not good for, in my opinion, is when you're not planning on doing anything. When you're just sitting around doing nothing and you're not planning on doing anything, getting really fucking angry for no reason is really counterproductive, in my opinion. So that's why basically in general, just try not to, get angry when I'm not planning on using that anger to do anything. Getting angry is pretty good, when you're lifting weights or something, you know what I mean? But yeah. Oh shit. They want to have a crack. Trade's powering up. I don't care about either of these things. Gun skill, yeah, we'll get more gun skill. Athletics is probably more important than gun skill, actually. Have I not? Oh yeah, I need some more money so I can send this guy on his way. I'm gonna put him medicine so that once he joins his caravan, he might, if he gets in a fight, he might actually level up. Is the goal here to build a strong army, or can we paint the map in this too? Yeah, you can paint the map, you can take over everything, and you can build a strong army, you can do whatever you want. It's a sandbox type of thing, you can just do whatever you want, you don't need to, yeah. Alright, so are they going to attack us, or what's happening? Yep, they're coming. Alright,
Got on got
I don't think my gun works very well.
Hold fire. Rain down vengeance.
Yeah, he won. All right, let's put down our oh, they're just standing there. Nice. I think I should be getting spellcraft from my guys killing stuff. Alright, their infantry are coming now. Alright.
Hold fire, Dowie. Castle gun, castle kit. Ha! Zakar.
Whoops. Guys, when the runesmith got 5 points in spellcraft. So he gets spellcraft from casting runes, but I get spellcraft from my dudes that I've cast runes on. And I'm confused. Thunderer. Yeah, baby. Did I drop off my iron? Not sure if I did. So yeah, we'll drop off our iron and we'll send out another caravan with this guy that we just hired. I'm just trying to see if we get some more horses. At 24 guys. 20... Oh, if you're on, oh, so I can have, if I got 24 guys, I can have 24 riding mounts and 24 pack horses, right? Can't I? I got confused. I thought I could only have one or the other. How much iron have I got? 600? 400. Raising endurance will feel bad since you can't ride horses. What do you feel bad in what sense? It's annoying we can't get that 30% extra footmen on horses bonus from riding. I feel like, oh yeah, did foreign. How about this? I reckon if you play the dwarf race, it should change your, the riding career should just be gone, and there should be a separate career there for stamina, like endurance, like marching or whatever. Like yeah, like I don't know what to call it, but basically it should have a thing in there that basically gives you like 30% extra movement speed from marching faster or some shit. Because like it feels a bit bad that they've just got a riding thing that they can't use at all. It'd be cool if that was that they had a different endurance skill there. Unsure if we can even touch vanilla skills. Oh, okay, well, that's fair enough then. Or actually, yeah, you could actually, instead of riding, it could be like animal husbandry or something. And it could, yeah, have like stuff to make pack animals more, like carry more shit and whatever. And it could have the marching thing as well, which would be cool. But yeah, no, that's right. Can't do it, you can't do it. Just a suggestion. Which may not even be a very good suggestion, but just throwing it out there. I'd like to have separate skills based on your race. It would be cool to have separate skills based on your race, but I don't think it's as important for everyone else. But I think for dwarfs in particular, since they literally can't use riding at all, like ever, it kind of feels a bit unfair that they miss out on a skill. Or oh, actually, it's not that bad. It's more like an opportunity. Like it'd be a cool opportunity to add more stuff, you know, if you can do it. Alright, so there's 500 iron ore in there. That should keep that going for a while. Oh yeah, see, this one stopped making money. Do you know anything about this, Zedforum? I've noticed, like, when I'm trying to set up smithies everywhere, they keep, like, stop making money all the time. Is it like maybe you're only allowed to have one of each type or something? Because normally I like to just have smithies everywhere because they feel like they're the most efficient. But yeah, is there some sort of deal where if I have one smithy, then my other smithies don't make money or something? I don't know. Seems like previously I could have like multiple smithies and they could all be making money, but it seems like they're not. Yeah, but so this one's got 519 iron in there, and this one's got like 533 iron in it. Might not make much. No, I'm not saying I might not make much. I'm saying I make 0. So yeah, so I'm saying like right now, well, yeah, well, I'll let it play out and I'll see if it happens. But with my other one, I had like 4 or 5 different enterprises, and only one of them was making money, and the others were just consistently making 0. Or they would sometimes make some money, but often they would make 0. And since I had the inventory completely full of iron, so there was like 0 materials cost, you would think it would be pretty hard for them to make 0 profit since they have no materials cost, you know what I mean? And they were like using the materials, so they're obviously making shit and selling it. So how can they be not making a profit, you know? That, yeah, so I don't know, yeah, it seemed like something weird was going on. We'll see if the same thing happens in this campaign. Maybe it won't. Displeased? What? Oh, it bounced back. It didn't stay when I tried to do it, yeah. Damn it. I didn't save enough to make. I didn't save enough to actually have the money that we needed. Whoops. I mean, I feel like raising stats that'll use 2 skills or something. Feel like discipline's the way to go for instance. Oh, you're saying having like 10 endurance when you can only have 2 endurance-based skills is 130 is like 33% less good than. Yeah. No, I get you. Nah, endurance is still good because of the athletics. Just if it was only athletics, even if I was doing no smithing and no endurance, no riding, I'd still probably go 10 endurance just for the athletics alone, just because I love having extra hit points. But yeah, I mean, maybe objectively it's not worth it or whatever, but I like it. Oh, I could have gotten the free point of medicine from there. Actually, that's cool. I'll put 2 points in medicine and then we can respec out of it later. Yeah, that's cool. What does riding do for dwarves? Nothing. You can't level it up. You're going to permanently have 0 riding because you can't ride a horse ever and can't get any experience points in it. The only way you can get riding XP is on companions. If you have spellcraft 125, and then you randomly give skills to your companions. So your companions can get riding skill slowly from that. But yeah. Yeah, we played the Empire Knight class for about, I don't know, 9 or 10 hours, I think. Yeah, then I think the thing that disappointed me with the Knight class, I think everything was cool about the Knight class. I think the thing that disappointed me is like, I kind of would have liked there to be more of an end game for the Knight class where I'm trying to like unlock the mysteries of the Knighthood Order and become part of the inner circle and, you know, maybe get like some special gear or special abilities or something that you get if you become like an inner circle knight or, you know, tutelage guard of the Knights of the White Wolf or something, you know. I think that was kind of the thing that was sort of missing for me. Like, it's a serviceable class. Like, you become really good at combat. You get really tanky with a shield. You can, it's totally different from the Bretonnian Knight. The Bretonnian Knight's more of a tank. The Empire Knights, and the Bretonnian Knights focused on lance. Their skills mainly focused on lancing the shit out of people and get on horseback. The Bretonnian Knight, the Empire Knight can use any weapon. He just charges up his ability and then he just does heaps of extra damage on the next hit. But eventually you can get it to the point where it has like 15 charges. So the next 15 hits, it'll do heaps of damage. And it recharges from damage, I think. So you can kind of hopefully get it going like almost continuously eventually. So basically he just does like big hits. That's his thing. But also you can get a 15% ward save on when he's bearing a shield. So kind of like tanky with sword and shield. Those are probably like the 2 most standout things that I thought were cool about the Bretonnian Knight. It doesn't have like self-healing and shitloads of physical resist and everything like the Bretonnian Knight. Although I assume the Bretonnian Knight's been heavily nerfed now. I haven't actually checked him out yet. So I assume the Bretonnian Knight still can lance the shit out of 10 people in a row like he could before, but I assume they probably nerfed his, you know, super tankiness a bit. Nice, we got one more unlocked. I wanted that one, these 2 unlocked so we can get more. Alright, we need some money. Alright, beautiful. Okay, so now we can make a caravan.
Aye.
Actually, let's see if read the book. 5K's writing speed. No, you can't read books if you're a dwarf. The books are human only. Thane. I might try to replace this Thane because I want to keep one. I want to keep one engineer, maybe just in case we need one, and everyone else I want to be runesmiths. I think I want to get rid of this Thane, so we'll switch him out for our runesmith. And then we'll try and I like that this mod does not make smithing balanced. No, it does. It does. It nerfs the shit out of smithing, but it's really got a really cool mechanic where if you go heavily into trade, so I've got 5 trade and 204 trading, and I've got the perk that gives you 50% extra, 15% extra cost for smithing and stuff. So basically, normally what it does is it nerfs the cost of your smithing weapons down to about 15%. So you basically it's pretty hard to even break even on smithing weapons until you get to certain really lucrative weapons that are okay. But it scales heaps with trade. So if you get about 150 trade, then you'll be able to sell weapons for about 50% of what you can in vanilla. So yeah, so it's really cool. So it basically makes it, if you just do smithing only, then it's not very good for making money, but you can still make money on it eventually. It's harder and slower to level up, and you make less money in terms of cost, not in terms of experience gain. But if you want to do a bigger investment of putting 3 points in trade or 5 points in trade or whatever, then you can make like almost 50% of as much money as you could in vanilla. So right now I'm probably making like 55%. Yeah. It's broken later. It's broken later if you invest in it, you know, but you have to invest in trade and smithing, not just smithing. So if you want to make heaps of money from smithing, you got to also invest in trade, which I think is quite logical and yeah, really cool. When I first tried it out, I thought that they just destroyed smithing and it was just not viable at all anymore. It was just like broken, but it's like, nah, it's not. It's just, it's a bit hard. It's a little bit harder. And yeah, if you want to make a lot of money, you got to invest in trade as well. But yeah, so I think it's actually cool. It's like more balanced. I reckon they should do the same thing in vanilla. I think it's I think it's awesome. So this seems to be going okay at the moment. We're making a bit of money from each. So that's good. Oh yeah, what's my next quest? Did I have another quest? Talk to the runesmith. Oh, okay. But yeah, so it still can be broken. It still is, well, it depends what you mean by broken. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they made it so that you can't make a profit from smithing except for really painfully, and it was like super shitty, and you had to work really hard and spend ages just to make fuck all money and stuff, like, would that be good? Like, no, you know what I mean? Like, you want it to be to the point where the player can get to a point where they feel like they're making heaps of money from smithing, and this is awesome, you know. But I think the problem is just that it's too easy. So now it's like a little bit harder, and you have to do a little bit more investment. But yeah, I think if they nerfed it to the point where it just wasn't viable for making money, then that would be way too far, because then you've just destroyed, you may as well, you know, you've kind of just destroyed the mechanic. But no, I think they did a really good job of the rebalance of that. All right, don't get ahead of yourself. What? Travel to Kara's Angkor, help our kin in need. Oh, okay, so I have to go to Kara's Angkor. Okay, this is cool. I've got a quest. It's pretty sweet. Wait up, where is Kara's Angkor? I forget where it is. Hey, Morn, how you going, buddy? You know where Kara's Angkor is? Oh, I guess I can look it up. Oh, maybe not. Was it? Yeah, it was Kara's and Core was where I was supposed to go, wasn't it? Oh, wait up. Reach respected with the Runesmith Guild. Finish 20. Oh, no, so I don't have to go to Kara's and Core. Never mind. I need to learn a third ability. I need to learn 22 runes. I need to do 20 smithing contracts. I need to reach respected with the Runesmiths Guild. Oh, shit. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I thought he was telling me I had to go on a quest somewhere or something. So yeah, a lot of smithing to be done when you're playing as Dwarf. Isn't the Karazhan Core the name of all Dawi strongholds? Yeah, maybe, yeah. I'm just going to do a bit of, might go for a bit of a tour around the Dawi holds. Let's go visit Karak Kadrin. I'm playing Runesmith. So basically we're trying to level up our Runesmith. You have to do a quest and stuff. It's not like in the other ones where you just level up your renown rank. In this you actually do have to do a quest to get your ranks of being a Runesmith. So we're trying to level up that, and we're trying to make a Runesmith that's like I want to be focused on like guns and stuff, like enchanting guns and having like lots of ranged firepower. So he's not like a traditionalist. So there's Karak Izor, Karak Kaframros. There's a little dwarf stronghold there. Where did we start off? I thought we started off around here, but it doesn't look familiar. There's Karak Hearn. Yeah, did we start off here? Doesn't look familiar. No, that's not where we started off, is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Pillar of Grugni, Karak Izor. So there's 3 dwarf holds near each other there. So I feel like that's like the center of dwarf civilization. There's more dwarf there than anywhere else. Otherwise there's little places scattered around. Oh yeah, we need more dudes. One of our runesmiths getting his medicine skill up. Dawi prospectors. Yeah, just go around collecting up miners and then take them back and drop them off. Does your follower status decay, or is it only over time, or is it just based on how much you pray to different gods? So Midland Palfrey 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 37, 36. No, that's my calculations were incorrect. Yeah, 31 plus 4. There we go. So that's 35 riding horses. And then we went 35 pack horses as well. We've got 20 sumpters. 24, 28, 29. Okay, so we need 5 more pack horses to carry our maximum load. Alright, we'll send another caravan.
I don't know you.
Alright, send the Thane off, and once our runesmith comes back, we'll switch him out. Oh, hey, Matthias. Sorry, so you said that's good. I was confused. Yeah, we're just checking out the Wolf runesmith. One more gun. So it's kind of hard because we want to send it. We want to spend our oh, sorry, the wrong way. We want to spend our oath gold on getting our rep up with the runesmiths guild, but we also want to send it on the engineers guild so I can get some better guns. Ironbreaker helmet. I feel like that's pretty cool. That's what we need. The Ranger helmet was pretty cool, but no, Ironbreaker helmet with steam tank coming out of the back and rune. We need some like rune shoulders. We're kind of like a combination of everything. Longbeard armor. What's Longbeard armor look like? Oh, that looks cool actually. Yeah, so now these are both making good money at the moment. So it doesn't seem, that problem doesn't seem to have kicked in again yet. Alright, so let's talk to the Engineers Guild. Let's see if we can get him to give us some better guns. Alright, these guns are shit. No, I think we got to get 200. I think you got to get 250 oath gold. You got to get to before you get the better gear. So we got to keep going. Hey, there's a prospector, militia. keep trying to get rep up with those guys so that we can get more, unlock some more stuff. Happy and throwing axes, yep. Beautiful. How did that help us? Alright, let's go to the Miners Guild. Donate these guys. I still prefer 40k, but this mod has converted me like a Slanesh cult. Nice. Okay, so Dwarf Miners are worth 10. Dwarf Prospectors. Let's see if these guys are worth 10. So I've currently got 12. Uh, 14? Yeah, so we got 14 points for the Prospector. So let me just double check that again. Oh, so 26 to 39. So we got 13 points for the Prospector and 14 points for the other guy. Maybe it's like 13.5 points or something that you get. $13. Yes, we got 13 for the Prospector, 13 for the Miner. And I think 14 for the Prospector. Um, 52 plus 42. Yeah. Okay, so we get 13 for a Miner and 14 for a Prospector, so there's no point really in waiting to upgrade them to Prospectors. You may as well just, give it to them as soon as you get them. Okay, cool. And then if we go back to the Engineers Guild, I think... actually, no, the 50 I think still won't be enough. I think we might need a bit more still. No. I reckon if we give him 50 more, though, we might be alright. It changes the top right when you back out to the main screen. Top right? Dwarf Engineer. I wonder if we can make oh, here we go. Alright, so he's the runesmith's back. So now I'm going to switch him with my Thane. Get him back out there. Alrighty, should we try and make a better one-handed mate? Is there any dwarf? Is there dwarf one-handed maces? Where's Tor Maces? Oh, Tor Maces, here we go. Oh yeah, so there's the spanner. What the fuck is that? Is it like a chaos mace? Chaos flail head. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty sweet. It's an Empire one. Empire. Is that Empire? Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. No, there's only this spanner that just looks a bit shit. Oh yeah, that's cool. So is it 91 swing speed, 65 damage? That's not bad. It's for a one-hander. If you get flat damage increase on it, that'd be pretty nice. When you're talking to the miner, your oath god's in the top right. When you donate it, you can see it updated just faster than backing out all the way. Okay, thanks, Will. So what do we get? 98.75, 92.80. A bit more length. Yeah, 71 length's a little bit more reasonable. But it doesn't work. That doesn't work either. 94.80. That's pretty good for a one-hander. It's obviously really short range though. Yeah, I feel like that's not bad. That's pretty good. As far as one-handers go, that's about as good as we're going to get, I'd say. Bit weird that it only uses iron ore, but... Masterwork. Yeah, that's significantly better than my current axe. Basically just the same sort of thing, but just a better bit of an upgrade. Grab a heap of iron. Hoping to make a legendary one, but what do you think about Medieval 3 Total War? Well, it's not out yet, so don't know. Hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really excited about it, if that's what you mean. What do you think about it? Alright. Well, we haven't made a legendary one yet. I'm sure we can make a legendary one, but just we haven't managed it yet. How's your stamina not going down? My stamina was going down, but I've got a career ability that gives me minus 40% stamina cost, plus I've got the perk in there that gives you minus 50%, so I've got like minus 90% stamina cost, I think. Plus another 50% when I'm smelting, so I've got like, you know, so yeah. That's why, basically. So I thought I saw my stamina go down and then back up. Oh, was it? I don't know. I didn't notice it going back up. Maybe it was going back up when I was... Oh, maybe it goes up when I smelt. I didn't notice that, if that's the case. No, it's going down. The RUNELORD is the one that gets the stamina thing, yeah. Also regenerate stamina when you're traveling around, so you don't even have to rest. Alright, we're going to try and get some more Oath Gold. I reckon if we get another 50 Oath Gold, that'll be enough. But if we get more, that'd be better. Let's go check out these mining places, see if we can get some more prospectors. Prospector. Oh, this is another town up here. Oh, cool. Yeah, we go to each of these towns and do rep them up. Hey, this is pretty good. I guess we got two towns next to each other. That's pretty good. There's another prospector there we could get, and there is one as well. Right, go to the Miners Guild. Drop off some more of these guys. Alright, go back to the Engineers Guild, see if we can get some better guns. Alright, now... No, fuck. Relation 0. How do I tell how much relations I've got with the Engineers Guild? Yeah, last time I donated a shitload of Oath Gold to these guys, and then I was able to unlock heaps of really cool weapons. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've given him about 300 Oath Gold now. I thought it was like 250, but I don't know, maybe it's like 500 that you need to give him. Hopefully it's not like disabled for runesmiths or something. The Empire ones are 500. Or maybe it's 500. Yeah, maybe it's 500. Yeah, good call. Update to workshops, 20% more effective. So right now, oh, they're both making money right now. So that's good. All right, might just nip over to Karakern. Visit some of our Dowie brothers over there. I have a medieval itch that nothing can scratch. Now that medieval 3 is on the way, it's mind-curdling. My senses quiver with bliss. Yeah. Yeah, I want it bad as well. Oh yeah, somebody was talking about their warrior priest, saying their warrior priest is super tanky and basically can't get killed unless he gets shot by a cannon. What do you do about your head armor? Just wear a helmet, or do you just stick with the shitty 20 armor ring? Yeah, I need to try and get rep up with everyone so that I can just get heaps of miners. I didn't check the tavern. Engineer, yeah, I'm trying to find a runesmith to a companion to get, but seem to be... I like that these villages are so close together. Pretty cool. Get a little bit of maybe we'll travel that. Yeah, so there's actually 3 here that are pretty close together, I guess. And there's 3 here. There's 2 there. Oh, Imperial Fists. The best dwarf clan, the Imperial Fist clan. Some Orc Raiders. Practice our gun skills.
Stop shooting with me, lads!
How cool does the Ironbreaker helmet look? My guy's like a runesmith, but he's not like a traditionalist like Thoric. He's like the opposite. He's all about embracing the newfangled technologies and combining them with powerful runes to make the ultimate dwarf weaponry. Thoric thinks he's a heretic, essentially, I would say. But yeah, I want to get some rune shoulders and like rune armor, but with the Ironbreaker helmet and the engineer backpack. Maybe we probably need like a runey hammer as well, but I don't think there is anything like that. It might be a rune axe. Yeah, well.
Slay the oath, friend. March with me, Dowie.
One thing I tend to find, sometimes you tend to get the best versions of gear from fighting that faction, legendary armor and etc. But unless you war with your own faction, which obviously can be done, you don't really get them. Yeah, that's true, yeah. When you're playing in like Knights of the White Wolf, you want to fight other Empire factions so you can get White Wolf armor. It's okay though, because the Empire does fight itself quite a lot, but it's kind of counterproductive when you're getting wrecked by, you know, vampires or whatever. Oh, it doesn't show my spellcraft. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't show the spellcraft here. So I was getting spellcraft before. It just doesn't display it. So yeah, I got heaps of spellcraft from that. I think. Now we militia upgrade into. Actually, I'll leave them. I'll leave them so that if they die, won't be my miners that die. It'll just be random dudes that die. Yeah, so I basically want to get as many militia as I can so they can up and then level them up by fighting. We can make more miners. Yeah, spellcraft's up to 105, so it's gone up a bit. +1 discipline, that'll help our spellcraft go up more. Charge damage taken, bonus and speed. I think charge damage could be good for dwarfs because we're probably going to be getting run over by cavalry quite a lot. Nothing there that we want. How close are we to rank 2? Oh, we're getting there. Yeah, we're still making decent money from everything, so it's good. I love seeing the dwarf nations everywhere. It's so cool. The world seems so much more alive now. Starting with only 40k warband of Emperor's Children, or in old realms, or in as in tabletop. Both. Down militia upgrade to miners. Miners upgrade to prospectors. What does this do again? Oh, add a rune, yeah. Cool, and then we go to the Miners Guild. So, where's our Earth Gold? No, okay, don't know. So we got 55 Earth Gold right now. Still got 55. Now we got 213. Okay, cool. Huzzah! Alright, here we go. So dwarf handgun we can't use. We need 50 gun. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, here we go. Yeah, 50 gun. Alright, well I'll get one of those for now. It's pretty, that's not, obviously we want something better than that, but that'll do us for now. I'll get a spare one as well. Blasting charges. Do we want to level throwing? Maybe. Grab some of that as well. All right, cool. Well, obviously we're gonna have to invest a lot more to get a better gun, but that might be okay for now. Maybe because I'm sort of thinking I should invest in my runesmith stuff really, so I can get my enchanting and runesmith stuff up more. So I don't want to keep pumping all of our oath gold into the engineers guild all the time. Don't have enough throwing skill. Throwing skill 70. Oh shit, okay. Fair enough. How much are these axes anyway? Oh, they're not that much. Really up to around 2. Very good. Enough. Alright, we've done all the orders. Any cool armor? Iron Drake shoulder pads. Fire resistance. 40 body, 30 arm. Shit. I mean, I do like my engineer backpack. I thought that was pretty cool. But this armor is just redonkulous. So I guess we're upgrading. Give that to one of my minions. You gonna be you gonna be a Laurelorn elf Slanesh champion or a human Slanesh champion? That is. Oh, gonna check the tavern. No, no runesmith. Yeah, I want a runesmith. I need food. Keep a steward going up. And fish, grapes, meat, butter, yeah, cheese. Right, got a bit of food. I think we could take on that Ungol warband just yet. After medicine, 30% chance for characters and units that would be killed to be wounded instead. Boom. Very nice. I don't know if I want to get throwing up, so it's just so I can throw satchel charges, or I shouldn't worry about it. I suppose we just want gun as a priority right now. Oh, actually, no, we want athletics. More than gun, even. Oh, we get spellbook. Oh, yeah, because we didn't have any runes before. Satchel charge stack is only 2, though. Okay. Yeah, it's not really worth a slot, is it?
What do you want with us?
I might just send troops. So we can get some XP on these miners. Yeah, just upgrade him to militia and then keep him on that. Oh, I should have taken that Sumpter horse, but oh, alas. Oh, there's a Temple of Mamidia. I was trying to find another Temple of Mamidia, but I couldn't find any. I wonder if Chaos Warriors count as humans. Runesmith, finally.
I await your order.
I just want to get as many runesmiths as I can. They're cool. They're particularly good for this class because we get faith XP when we do smithing, and the runesmith characters also do it. Get it? So we can level up their faith as well. Pretty cool. Yeah, so I just got a shitload of faith, then we'll try this guy out. Yes, he's getting heaps of faith from us. He's capped on faith now. We were putting medicine. Give him some engineer shoulder pads and a lordly ranger helmet that I'll keep him on his way. A dwarf handgun. No, can't use it. Give him a dwarf practice gun. Dwarf bullets.
Well, no, stranger.
I love seeing my caravans wandering around the place. It's very satisfying. And going to fight some more. Steel. Can't get any steel out of any of that stuff. You get steel from Seekses, I think, maybe. Please, he's displeased. Oh, this does piercing damage. Swing pierce damage. That's cool. Is pierce damage not as pierce damage is not as good as blunt. I wish there was a one-handed pickaxe. Yeah, I don't have enough recipes to do a lot of these things reliably. Oh well. Here's what it is. Iron Drake braces. All right. Master Engineer shoulder pads. Oh wow, this is a better one. That's pretty cool. Lordly Longbeard helmet. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to keep that. I feel like I want that Master Engineer one as well. Keep that too. Oh, did we get rid of our... Get rid of the ones that we've already got. I've only got one. Alright, let's go and kill some stuff. There you go. He's fighting, he's getting lots of experience, leadership, medicine, scouting. Pretty cool. Yeah, nice. That renown's ticking up. No prospectors. Yeah, castles aren't that good because they have more chance of having elite troops and less chance of having prospectors. Now, smiths are still making good money. No prospectors there. You know, maybe we could make, yeah, maybe we possibly make more Oath Gold if we just hire a heap of fucking flamethrower Iron Drakes and just start unloading. Oh, we need Oath Gold to level up the Iron Drakes though and stuff as well. Another runesmith there. Nice, we'll get him in a second. So we'll see if we can do any orders to get some more rep up. Beautiful. 100 swing cut damage, that seems pretty excessive. I don't think we're gonna... I mean, we should be able to make... Yeah, yeah. We can make like a money glaive, but it would be like... What about tier 4? Get some more steel. Might be able to do this one. I've never actually done this, tried to do orders this much before. This is actually getting me more into smithing. So, yeah, we go tier 4. $200 swing cut damage, that's pretty fucking high. Like, what the fuck do they want? Might have to use, like, glaive head. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's fine steel. Fuck. I don't got fine steel. When we get a day pass, we might be able to get this other runesmith. There we go. Oh fuck, the runesmith left. God damn it. I was hoping the runesmith would be there so I could, so he would have, he might have a smithing. Alright, how about if we hire this guy. See if we can get rid of him and replace him. Oh yeah, we should be able to, we've got enough money now, we should be able to just brute force our way into getting a runesmith. Runesmith, beautiful. Okay.
Captain.
Now hopefully his runesmith's got steel making. And he can make us some fine steel, and then we can do that order. Steelmaker 2. Glory. Glory. Okay, so we need a tier 4 glaive head. And then we need a... Yeah, I mean, that one's the closest, but the reach is just not there. Can we put one of these on to make it? No. Oh, that one's good. That's pretty close. Good. Close enough. 200 mace. Could be blunt. Yeah, gotta be blunt damage. Not happy with that. That's fine. Didn't think it would be. No. Yeah, I can always already know Re-spec. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Cool. Got a bunch of smithing and faith XP. Give him a point of medicine, so hopefully he can get the first 1 or 2 perks of medicine skill. And he probably wants faith, gunpowder. Alright, and then we can send him off on a caravan.
Well, no, stranger.
And he'll be getting us renown as well. Huzzah. We didn't unlock any new levels. We've got a prospector there. Alright, glorious. Yeah, we went up a clan tier. Oh, we can do another. Oh yeah, we can do another. Enterprise. We've got Karak Izor and Karak Angazar. By the smithy and get that pumping out XP for us as well.
Well, no, stranger.
$600 iron in there, that should keep it going for a while. And we're still making a profit on these two, so yeah, this is working fine. On my other one, it just, I don't know, just I had like 5 of them and they just stopped sort of making money for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because I've got really high trade skill, maybe that's helping somehow. I wonder if that guy won his battle or not. So the reason why that guy had medicine skill is because he got attacked by bandits. And he won. He's still rolling apparently. I had some armor to give him, didn't I? But I forgot to give it to him. So I kind of just want to get mass quantities of miners and just smash them into enemies, to level them up and sacrifice them, but it might be easier just to, I don't know, if we could get a really powerful army. Well, yeah, we can't afford a really powerful army, I guess we need Oath Gold. It's kind of a catch-22, I guess. Goblin Raiders, we probably ought to do them. Guys! I'm just going to send troops because otherwise we have to run across the entire map to get them. Prospectors. See if we can get some more rep up. Satisfied customer. Nope. Ah, fuck it, I'll do. No. Yeah. I can't even make this one at all. Don't have unlocks. Can we unlock a one-handed mace here somehow? Some nice hammers. We're looking for a one-handed mace. Tall mace. Oh, there we go. Oh, I still didn't unlock any heads. That's a bit rough. Drop off a couple more miners. $200, yeah, that's pretty good. So I think we want to use our Oath Gold now to upgrade our main rune crafter guy. What do we have to do? Let me check again. Probably orders are probably fine. We need to make. I think we need to make enchantments. We need to reach respected with the Runesmith Guild. Yeah, so we just have to donate heaps of Oath Gold to them. We need to learn 22 runes. And we need to learn 3 abilities in the Anvil of Doom. I think we have to get a spellcraft up for that, or spellcraft or faith. I'm guessing it's spellcraft because their faith's already really high. Want to learn more rune magic? Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Cool. Okay, so that's done. I want to learn more rune carvings. 70% chance to 7% physical resistance applies to armor. Yeah, that's hot. 3% ward save and 4% extra HP. That's better than that one. 3% ward. I think I'd rather have 70%, 7% physical resistance than 3% ward save. Yeah, we've probably got some of our armor now is probably good enough to start enchanting because it's just like super good armor. The little dwarf. It's so cool having actual dwarfs. These dwarfs look pretty good. My like pretend dwarfs that I made out of really short fat humans were nowhere near as cool as these guys. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I wanted to what I need to level up on these guys. Whether spellcraft is the way to go or what. And yeah, I don't know how to see how cool does my guy look. And I don't know how to buy them spells or how to fix them up. I think I need to have them. I think I need to have them in my party so before I can see what training options we've got for them. So you can train up your companions now. So you can go to a priest trainer and train up your priest's faith, or go to a mage trainer and train up your mage's wizardry. So I assume I can train up my runesmith, but I don't know whether it trains their spellcraft or their faith. Okay, so we've learnt 3 rune magic, done. 22 runes, easy. So you just need heaps more oath gold basically to donate to them and to unlock more runes. So that one needs gemstones we get from orcs. That one needs even more gemstones from orcs. Weapons, 20% extra physical damage. Yeah, we want 20% extra physical damage so that we can get so we can level up faster with that one-handed. And Rune of Iron, 7% physical resist. Yeah, that's what I want. That needs amber crystal, which we get from Beastman. I wonder if once we get to the next clan tier. There we go. Yes, I'm going to go 10 discipline, 10 endurance is the goal eventually.
Oh, we got no quarrel.
So we got 2 points of, yeah, we got 2 points of oath gold from that. So that's something, even if we had like a big fight, the oath gold would probably still nowhere near as good as what we get from donating miners. just in terms of getting the Oath Gold initially. It's probably almost, yeah. It's probably almost fastest to sit in the, it's motorbike fun? Yeah, it's really fun. I wonder how long until it comes out. It should be coming out soon. Any bugs? Oh yeah, I'm sure there's bugs. Alright, a little bit more there. Maybe, where's a dwarf place that's near Beastmen? Not really, yeah, all the Beastmen are kind of in the middle, isn't it? Actually, no, there's Beastmen down here. Yeah, there's a herdstone there. Okay, let's go back down here. And then we'll kind of rotate between killing Beastmen and turning in our guys. No game-breaking bugs or anything. Just, yeah, I haven't really found it. There's, get crashes sometimes, but it's been good today. Something was going on yesterday on the same campaign for some, like previously it was fine and when I played the previous day, I had a couple of crashes, but not too bad. But then yesterday, for some reason, it was crashing all the time on this same campaign. But then today I've been playing and it's fine, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, let's mop up some of these guys. Yeah, no, it's comes out today. It's not out yet. This is a bit of early access. But yeah, if you up so you have to not have the beta on. So there's a new beta 1.4 out for war sales. So you can't be on that. You got to be on like the current live version 1.315 or 1.3.2 might be the current one. Anyway, 1.3.15 is the version that you want. So install that, and then sometime in the next few hours, this should come out, and you'll be able to install this. Warband is way more optimized if it comes to mods. Okay. Yeah, but my Warband's like 20 years old though, so I guess they've had some time to get it right. Squig herder. I'm not sure how lore-friendly squig herders are. Man rippers 65. We would get our asses handed to us if we tried to take them on. Because we've got all low. I've intentionally got all low B characters so that I can level them up. Bannerlord co-op. Yeah, Bannerlord with co-op would be kind of cool. It would be kind of weird though, the way that it works there is it pauses whenever you're not moving. That'd be pretty fucking annoying if the other person was pausing you all the time. You need to like, yeah, you need to have like constantly. Yeah, I guess it. I suppose it wouldn't be. Yeah, just make it so you can't pause basically, and then it'll be fine. It would be pretty hectic though. You'd have to just constantly be running, and you'd have to like run from village to village all the time. Otherwise, you wouldn't be safe. And, yeah. But yeah, co-op would be cool. Definitely. Yeah, we get Oath Gold pretty reasonably fast from this. I don't know what to level these guys up. Should I go Faith? Or Gun? I suppose I should give him at least 1 point in Gun first. Just enjoying the game vicariously through your stream? Yeah, that's what it's all about. Is that Renown going? Yeah, Renown's going up there, quarter of the way to tier 3 already. Both hammerers can upgrade to, yeah, no, not them. Yeah, we want Old Guard into Ironbreakers, yeah. Yeah, there's 3 dwarf places around here, and there's heaps of beastmen, so this will be a good place for us to do our enchanting, I think. The only thing is I'm a bit worried about these. A bit worried these bigger beastmen parties might be too strong for us. We could take on this Ungor camp, but then we might kill... see. Yes, I feel like if I take on these 50 beastmen here, I'm going to get my asses handed to me. Oh, here we go. Discarded armors donated for troop experience. If we can get to donated weapons, then yeah. I could take the camp, but then I feel like there's more parties spawn when there's a camp. If you kill the camp, then parties still spawn, but like less of them, I think. But yeah, it'll be fun anyway. Yeah, I think there is an online there's an MMO version of the game that you can play, but I don't know, some people like it, but I think some people say that it's like, I don't know, the devs are corrupt, or I don't know, like basically like, you know, like in lots of MMOs, you know, that like experienced players will like kill the noobs and whatever. And nice. Where's my oh, there he is. My guy. This mod's so good. It's Dusty Cavern. Let's see shit. Shit. Got him. You got him, boys. Oh, there's another one. Oh shit, I panicked. That's too good. Oh shit, I just drilled one of my, I just killed him. One of my Dowie got killed. This game is like a horror film, I know. It's like at any moment the bad guy's gonna jump on me. Smoke and horror obscuring everything. This is pretty cool. It's pretty tense. So we made it through. Finally, we're back out into the light. Glory! I haven't done a stealth mission in this yet. There's, yeah, you can do stealth in this. It'd be really cool if they made the Witch Hunter have extra stealth stuff, I reckon. Yeah, I'd really like to see them make the Witch Hunter more of a, like, RPG kind of character. Is there, what's going on here? Is there two paths? Oh my god. They've got the two paths technology. I don't think there's anything. See you, Joshua. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, this one's just a little empty cul-de-sac, I think. Oh, nice. He just hit something. This gun's pretty good. Oh shit. They got a Minotaur. This is bullshit. What the fuck?
You've cut quite a swath through.
Alright. Fucking, I can't kick him because my legs are too short. Got him. Fuck, I did not want to fight that Minotaur. How cool is that? Yeah, you can have like Minotaurs and gore, badass gores. These guys look cool with the hoods as well. They look scary. $36 points a gun then. Bad. Got some better loot. Cool loot as well. Alright, yeah, and then I reckon we head down here. Alright, now we've got 10 endurance, so our blacksmithing can go all the way to 330. It's pretty amazing. See if we can catch this guy.
Back off, stranger, unless you want trouble.
That's pretty loud. I'll stop in at this joint and no, I can't catch him. If I get rid of these captives. Oh, these gold man rappers are tier 9, are they? Tier 7. What? Minotaurs. Oh, Minotaurs are only tier 6 now. Okay. Yeah, I'll go up here and drop off what we've got so far. Do a few orders. It's pretty cool, like doing orders to raise rep with the towns and stuff. Got some nice ingots. That's enough, I guess. No. Right, go to the Miners Guild, drop off these guys. I think the Prestige Souls Oath Gold must not cap at a level. Yeah, not sure. Okay, I'll give this guy a Masterwork Thane's Axe as well. There. Shield. Keep him out of trouble. Okay. Right, he just got a heap of scalps from that. Send him off on a caravan and start getting me some passive renown. Once we'll
Yours is not a
we'll bring them all
facing.
back and form into a mega party of power. I wonder if building money rakes and donating them is a viable strat for leveling miners. Can you... Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I was just saying before. I just have to get my stewardship up a bit more. So next level I get, I'm going to put in steward to try and get it up a bit faster. I can do armor. Actually, yeah, I can do. Let's do armor now. Where's the closest? I might wait till I get to, because you can donate it for, you can donate it at a, if you donate it at a shrine, it counts as just getting rid of it. It also counts as faith XP as well. So we can like double dip. Yeah, we'll see. There was an exploit. There's an exploit you can do in 1.3 that I assume we can probably do here as well, where once you form an army, you can actually donate. Actually, we could do it now. You can donate the stuff to your other army, and it counts as abandoning it, even though you just hand it to them, and then you take it back from them again. So you can just do it over and over again. The only thing is we don't have unlimited recruits though. That's the only problem. We still have to go in and find the dudes. I might start making some elite troops as well. Yeah, I'm going to start collecting a squad of Ironbreakers, I think. If we make smithing oath gods the best strat for dowing. Yeah, I think like leveling. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't tried like mass killing, like going and farming the Chaos Portal. You know, if we can farm the Chaos Portal, and you know, kill like 500 dudes, and that gives you like, I don't know, 1,000 oath gold or something, then that would be better. But I don't think it does though. I reckon you probably only. Oh, mate, unless there's like a separate reward. So like killing 500 dudes in the portal would probably give you about 10 or 15 oath gold or some shit, it seems like. Or maybe, oh, maybe because they're higher tier, you might get more. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but there might be like an extra bonus reward for completing it as well or something as well. So I haven't tried that yet. But yeah, obviously we don't have access. We can't do that at the moment. We don't have that. We're not powerful enough. But that might be okay about it later on. See, the problem is you can't find enough recruits. So like, yeah. Can't really make like thousands of oath gold because there's not enough dudes to recruit. Like a lot of the places are castles, so they don't have as many miners and stuff. So yeah, if I give items as offering, it should give us faith XP and level up our guides at the same time. But it'd be even better if we had even better if we had an army and we could just donate them back and forth to ourselves. Alright, just donate a bunch of dudes. What's a veteran guard? Alright. We've got a fair bit of Oath Gold now. I might go and donate this to see how close it gets us. So we got to learn a bunch of runes. We need 11 more runes. So that's probably going to cost us now 1,000, 1,500 Oath Gold to get that. Plus we need 2,000 reputation. I'm guessing it's like 1 point of reputation per 1 Oath Gold, maybe. So hopefully that gives us 750 Oath Gold. 750 out of 2,000. Okay, so I got to get another 1,250 Oath Gold. Plus we got another 1,500 or so to unlock all the runes and shit. Yeah, once we go up another renown rank, I'll make an army and we'll just pull our troops that way. Rangers, no, I don't want them. See you, Rusty. Have a good one. Have a good sleep, buddy. We just leveled up a few more by donating all those items. We just got a few more miners. A bit more with gold. Yeah, there's sort of just not enough. We need to rep up with everyone so that we can get more recruits, so we can get more miners, essentially. I should have checked for orders first. Yeah, I need that steward. Yeah, we're nearly up a level. We'll get steward in a second. How do we get over there? Have to go all the way around? Oh no, you can just go through here. Okay. Cool. What's that? That's just a rock. Oh, maybe that's a troll hut or something. I don't know. Yeah, so there's the beastmen down there, so we'll try and farm them a bit. Nope. We need some weapons that we can smelt. Oh, that's pretty close. Need a few dwarf weapons. Yeah, that one. Alright, we'll smelt a couple of these. Nice. Alright, got a bit. Didn't get any wrap up. Oh yeah, we need to make sure we've got our food all the time. I haven't been checking. Beer, meat, cheese. Oh, we leveled up, yeah. So I'm going to go steward, and then hopefully we can get that next perk. Donate this armor, level up some of these guys, try and get some more oath gold. And 60 oath gold. And it was just another 1,000. And then another 1,500 or something on top of that. I wonder if there's a shrine that gives you extra oath gold per kill. Oh, we can't actually get down there from here. That sucks. Recruit Dowie Lookout. What's a lookout? I wonder if they ever have miners in there if I check. If I try and join into this fight. Could have got some free wrap up then if I had jumped in there. Actually, if I destroy this camp, I should get rep. Did I get rep up? I thought they would have given me rep up with the town. Check this. Oh yeah, what's Grimnir give? Grimnir gives... No, that's Grungni. What does Valea give? Physical resistance, I think. Yeah, it's so cool how you can just pray whenever you want. It just tops up your duration and changes it to whatever one you just played to. 5% ward save, okay. I was wondering if there's one that gave you like extra oath gold gain. That'd be pretty cool. keep doing these orders to keep repping up our guys. Tor axes. Tor axes. Okay, yeah, we don't have Tor axes. Javelin. Mace. Yeah, I don't know. It's not gonna happen. Just donate all this stuff. Didn't get much XP. That's alright. Alright, let's see if we can find some beastmen to kill. Yeah, if I get more leadership skills. Yeah, leadership. Yeah, I haven't even got the leadership. But yeah, I need that as well. Got a few pretty strong dudes. Oh, Castlord Mortkin, he's dead. You're not walking away from that one. Prisoner of Mortkin. Yep. Didn't think it was going to last too long after that one. So we've got a herdstone here, so you'd think there'd be beastmen floating around. Yeah, there's 80-man party, that's too much for us to handle though. We overburdened? No. Just slow. Yeah, I need to buy some more horses, I think. Well, okay. All right. Shall we get 20 extras just in case? Okay, butter. 30 butter, grains, fine, cheese, fish, meat, olives, yeah. Alright, won't bother doing orders because I don't care about my reputation with the elves. But we'll just make some more money while we're here. And that of course gives us the character XP as well. It helps us level up fast. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's ever any dwarf. No, you're only ever going to find dwarf gear in dwarf towns. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like this area too much. We're not strong enough to take on the big Beastman Herdstone, so not much point being here. Troll Cave. The Troll Cave's about, like, I think if we ran into like 5 trolls, they would probably kill my whole party. But if I get guns, then we can probably take them out pretty easily. Troll Raiders, yeah, 8. I'm gonna slowly go for like half Iron Breakers, half Militia. I'm not sure if I should just go for like all Iron Breakers or like, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know if the Dowie, like, I don't know if the flamethrowers and the troll hammers are like the best, are like actually the best things, or if I should get like, if I should get like, Thunderers and stuff as well. Need 4 more points of Steward. Alright, we'll see if we can do some orders first. What is this? Like one? No. Two-handed polearm. Is this two-handed polearm? What? We should have all the two-handed polearms unlocked. I don't know, maybe that was one-handed polearms or something. Yeah, can't do 2 axes. Need to smelt down some of those Beastman weapons and stuff, I guess. Legendary Dwarf Noble Helmet, 67. That's awesome. $67 head armor. Wow, dwarfs have the most armor. It's pretty cool. I mean, you would hope so, but yeah. Is this your favorite class so far? Not sure. I mean, I think this is the best class. Like, it's the most fleshed out class so far. I haven't played the Ironbreaker yet, but yeah, I think the RuneSmith's cool because it's got lots of different systems to engage with and stuff. And I haven't even really played around much with the enchant. I haven't done the enchantment yet. I haven't played around with magic that much yet either. So yeah, but I don't know if it's my favorite class because, like, in terms of like roleplay, like being a RuneSmith, that is not necessarily my favorite thing, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like being a Slayer is like way cooler than being a RuneSmith in my mind, but the Slayer class is not as developed and not as much fun to play as this one, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, so it depends what you mean by favorite, I guess. Like, yeah, like my my Knight of the Blazing Sun that I was playing yesterday, like Knights of the Blazing Sun are cool. Like I used to play a Knight of the Blazing Sun in Warhammer Age of Reckoning, and I could have played a dwarf, but I didn't. I played a, you know, so it's like, yeah, so I kind of prefer that class, but this class is like better than that class, you know. So yeah, so I'd say, yeah, so I think the RuneSmith so far is the most fleshed out, like developed class, but I'm not sure if it's my favorite. Depends what you mean. Depends what you mean. Let's see if we can donate some more here. We're getting a pretty good assembly line of dudes at the moment. Excuse me. Have you started farming materials from runes? Not in earnest. I've collected a few just randomly from random fights, but yeah, no, I need to get up to the point where I can take out like 80-man beastman parties. But yeah, I want to inscribe my armor with the physical resist runes. I need lots of beastman kills for that. All right, cool. So I think I still need another 600 or something. How are we going? Well, 800 to go. 800 to go, and then I need another 1500 to unlock all these runes, and then that'll give me tier 4. $66 dudes. I don't know. Should we try? Oh, hell, let's let them engage first. Nice. And we'll engage as well.
Thanks for your help, stranger.
No problem. Anytime. Yeah, I'm recruiting lobies to donate at the same time as I'm recruiting the elite noble troops to sort of try and slowly make an elite army. I wonder if we get flat oath gold from taking out a camp. Smithing and engineering, leadership, tactics, and roguery. Got 31 points in engineering. So my shield's not 30% more hit points now. Yeah, see, I've got 50 oath gold here, and I just got 2 oath gold from that. So, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't feel like you get that much oath gold from combat, but bear in mind these are very weak armies. Maybe if I fought like a really high level army, I would get heaps of oath gold. Or, yeah, I don't know. There's an Ungor camp here. Oh, I took out this Ungor camp and it already respawned. That's pretty good. Yep. What was I going to say? catch these guys.
Gubbers!
So we've got Warpstone Dust is one of the rarer ones. Gemstones are common, you get them from Orcs. Arcane Scrolls are pretty common, you get them from Chaos, I think. And Blessed Water is pretty common as well. You get that maybe from humans, I can't remember. Like bandits, maybe. Not sure. Ooh, Beastman. I don't think we're probably not going to make it in time. Carrick Hearn. I'll try and get some rep up by doing orders. Hey, we did one for once. Smashing it. It's a pretty hard, like, fucking... Oh, that's pretty good. We need like 4 of the finest steel. Close enough. Can't do 12 maces. Throwing axe. Got a bit of rep up. No, not quite enough to unlock anything, but 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, and 4 out of 10. So how's our oh yeah, beautiful, we're steward now. Donated weapons, experience, okay. So let's see. So we've got 39,000. So if we donate all of our weapons, we get 7.2k XP. However, so it's 7.2. However, so 39,000. If we donate all our weapons, and then we buy Yeah, that's about the same. And then we donate all of our weapons and all of our armor. 17,000, yeah. So we get like more than double the amount of XP doing it that way. Now we should have a few guys leveled up that we can donate. Oh yeah, nice. 300. That's a good chunk. Right, so we've got 350 to go now, I think. Yep. Wow, a lot of farming. Oh yeah, no more Minotaur parties. That sucks. I haven't tried Minotaurs, but I assume... Yeah, I assume you can't get them. But it was Nolan. Oh yeah, Nolan's been taken over by Chaos. Yeah, I was a bit bummed that I couldn't get trolls for my Chaos run, but well, I assume I can't get trolls. I haven't tried Minotaurs yet. We might still be able to Minotaurs, and we might still be able to get Chaos Warriors, but I suspect we can't get either, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, rifles would be good against Minotaurs too, yeah, probably, I would say. I mean, I have to deal with a Minotaur, I usually try and shoot him with the rifle. So this is the problem. Even if I've got enough, even I can pump up their level, but you still only have like a limited number of recruits, and it takes quite a while to travel around to all the different holds to recruit them. Dwarfs always got their own artillery. Yeah, I think the dwarfs have their own artillery, but I'm not sure. Maybe then it might not be in yet. I think they're planning on giving them some, but I'm not sure if it's in yet. They've got the Doom Anvil, which is like kind of like a piece of artillery, but it's for casting spells. That's what I've been using in combat. One of the devs was saying they're working on making a flame cannon. So yeah, so I know they're intending to at least have the flame cannon. I assume they've already got. I assume they've already got cannons, but yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't got my engineering unlocked yet, but dwarf artillery crew helmet. Yeah, well, you can have artillery crew, so I assume that they've got cannons. But yeah, I haven't got enough rep to unlock it yet. Excuse me. I still haven't unlocked another set yet. Top up my iron in the warehouse. Is the mod public now? I don't know. I'm just playing on the early access one. Nobody's told me that it is, but if you are you on the Discord, I assume there'll be an announcement on there if it is. Announcements. No, there hasn't been any announcement yet. Oh, that's 166, that's a lot. Oh yeah, these dwarf bullets are good. They weigh a fair bit, but they're pretty good. Alright, that should have gotten us a few level ups. There was an Iron Drake piece of armor, so you can have a flame cannon hand. Yeah, I've seen those. You can have Iron Drakes that have hand-held flamethrowers, for sure. I'm planning on getting a few of those myself. I wonder what what else can we do with the Miners Guild? I heard there was like adventures you could go on or something. Maybe you have to be an Ironbreaker. Yeah, maybe you have to be an Ironbreaker. I think Ironbreakers maybe can do something where they go down into the mines and fight stuff or something. I don't know. Maybe somebody said, maybe somebody, I don't know. I thought somebody said something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Maybe it's not real. Yeah, it seems hard to get a lot of dudes. I guess because I'm constantly donating them all the time. I'm slowly getting more and more old guard, so I can have an elite army. Dwarf models look good, yeah, for sure. Barrel the runesmith. Alright, give him a good axe. Give him a dwarf handgun. I can't use dwarf handgun. Give him a legendary noble helmet. The head models are a bit weird. For the dwarfs, yeah, I think the head models are a bit weird too. But on some characters with some hair setups and stuff, they look quite good. Finally got a bit more rep there. Green fish, cheese, butter. Yeah, let's make sure our food's all good. Get out of money. Legendary artillery, yeah, that artillery crew helmet's not that good. Get rid of that. Get rid of those blasting charges. I always fail that one. I need to make some more maces. Tall maces. Got quite a bit of money from that. There we go. Dwarf spanner, two-handed mace, dwarf wrench. There we go. We unlocked more. Handles. We still haven't got any heads. I need to go to the Empire Lands and just get a heap of their mace heads. Power level him a bit. Forget about it for a second. That was probably more resting than we really needed to do. That's all right. Nice. Smithing. You got another point. Should I kind of feel like I should put it into endurance. This guy could probably go all the way with endurance. I love the look of my dwarf guy. He looks so cool. Donate that stuff. That stuff. Upgrade some more guys. Oh, that's it. One miner. Wasn't very good. Where did all that experience go? Hello. 292. We just need 350. Can't upgrade because I haven't got enough money. Oh shit. Thanks, there we go. What's going on with my... Oh, you said that's why you said I looked melted. In this picture I looked melted. Now I get it. All right, let's once we get once we get an army, we can just do it for free. We'll be able to do it a lot more efficiently, but that's alright. Just double check if there's any new guys here. Alright, we might be nearly done now, at least with the rep up. Then we've still got to go and get shitloads more renown again to upgrade the Oh wait up, no, I don't want to upgrade. I don't want to spend 229. No, cancel. Oh yeah, so you shouldn't upgrade them because to prospectors because it costs you 3 to it costs you 3 host gold to upgrade them, and you only get one more point. Okay, cool. So, how much more do we need? Dwarfs and orcs also have unit currency like Dark Magic Empire on a thing. Yeah, dwarfs have oath gold and greenskins have teeth. Well, maybe teeth is gold, and I'm not sure if they have another one as well as that. Maybe they have teeth and they have gold. I'm not sure. Yeah, so we need 350 exactly. And we've got 721, so we're good. Okay, so we've got, should have exactly the right amount of rep. That should be done. Yeah, rep's done. Okay, so now we just need another 13 runes. I don't even know if there are 13 recipes for us to learn. All right, we've got 371, so we should be able to learn a few of that. Rune carvings. Oh, we need more gold. So 100, 100, 150, 150, 75, 75. 75. Yeah, it looks like they're going to cost about 150 each, so we're going to need another like 2,000 or 3,000. Yeah, fucking hell. It's going to take a while. I wonder if this is really the fastest way to do it. Like, I mean, it seems a lot faster than fighting, but it doesn't seem, you know, it doesn't seem that fast. How's our renown going? Yeah, nearly there. Looks like a painful way to earn that much. Yeah, well, I mean, you're probably meant to do it over the course of a long period of time. It's supposed to be hard. So maybe that's the problem. Like, you're meant to just kind of forget about it and just kind of slowly work away or whatever. But I'm just trying to like just pound it out. Maybe that's what's making it feel a bit painful. Alright, keep trying to get these orders up. Fuck off. Alright, well, we can't do any of those. That's fine. Yeah, you can also, yeah, you can spend it on your units to get better units and then fight bigger fights, and maybe that would give you lots of oath gold, but I don't know. I mean, maybe we should try that, but it'll take a fair while to get that, you know, set up as well. I mean, I am sort of slowly trying to build some elite units at the same time. Recruit 10 Dowie old Deadeyes. I wonder what an old Deadeye is like. I mean, it's going up fast now. No, I think this is working pretty good. Yeah, instead of walking around looking for them, if I just stand here and let them spawn. Just stand here and wait for the next slot to spawn, then that'll be fine. Yeah, it feels like loading screen simulator, yeah. Sorry, I know it's pretty boring. But I want to see what the I want to see what the see what there is to see. The only thing is now is we've run out of stuff to buy to donate. The shields count? Oh yeah, shields count. Alright, that's fine then. Yeah, no, I've run out of stuff to sell. I reckon we're sort of not far away though. Yeah, I reckon, I don't know. We need a bit still, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to another place where they've got more, more stuff to buy. My Ironbreaker elites are getting leveled up as well, which is good. Prisoner at Null. This guy's been a prisoner for ages. It seems like the chaos, when chaos takes over a settlement, it takes a lot longer for it to get taken out. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in going back to my chaos playthrough. I might have a break and then for dinner soon, and then I might go and jump back onto my Chaos Magister playthrough, which I abandoned in horror, and see if we can, yeah, just investigate a bit further. If I can't join Chaos effectively, I might have to just cancel my Chaos. You know, might go and seek not very. What's it called when you get corrupted, but then you go and get purified again? I might have to go and rejoin the non-Chaos Empire again. If we can't, yeah, if we can't recruit Chaos troops, we can't get Minotaurs, then it's like, you know, what's the point of even being a Chaos dude in that scenario? I'll level up. Yeah, you keep just pounding out blacksmithing XP while you're doing all this stuff as well, which is pretty cool. Oh, we got heaps more. We got heaps more weapons. Oops. Alright. Take all this shit back to here and see if we can get the rest of it. We got 1,000 Oath Gold. I estimated we need about 1,600, 1,800 or something, so we were like nearly there. It's happening. Stay with me. Stay with me. No, yeah, hopefully not too much longer to go. Chaos is no more. Okay, cool. That means my my guy should be coming back now. Thought that we'd have leftovers, but no, apparently not. Oh, we need to, get a bit more cash and then we'll see if we can get some of these recipes unlocked. Gonna need more than that. Yeah, we got top of our guys just so they can be leveling up again and stuff. Alright. Home straight now. Plus one endurance or plus one focus on one hand. Yeah, I'll give him endurance for starters. And more smithing. Let's sell all our weapons. And then we'll buy... some stuff. Alright, we'll buy some more stuff. A little bit more earth gold, and we'll see how much we can buy. I reckon we should be close now. $1,300, yeah, and I don't think that's going to be enough, but it might be enough to get us started. Hmm. 25% extra swing speed, 15 extra physical damage. So that one's really good for like fast one-handed melee because it's flat damage. This one's 25% extra physical damage, and it gives the cleave trait. So that one's really good on, you know, big weapon. Well, actually, if you can get a weapon that does 80 damage, then 25% is 20. Although 15% swing speed is pretty huge. Like, they're both pretty good. 50% reduced reload speed. 50% reduced reload speed. That's going to be pretty good on guns. $500% damage against mounts and large enemies. Applies to any damage. And it applies to any weapon. Like, that'll take out trolls pretty quick. Head wrecking, 15% missile speed, 200% extra headshot damage. Wow, that's pretty good. Triple damage on headshots. 15% extra head swing speed. That one's cheap. I'll get that. Yeah, I want to get all the cheap ones basically, just so we can unlock more recipes. So do I want swing speed and 15 damage or 25% damage and cleave? I feel like cleave on a one-handed axe, but you're not going to really hit, as it's hard to hit multiple people with a one-handed axe though, isn't it? Whereas 25% extra swing speed is like insane. Alright, we're too broke. I just got the mod, but why don't I have the Dowie? Oh, the new version isn't out yet. You're playing the previous version. I'm playing like early access. It's meant to be coming out later today though. Just gotta wait a bit longer. If you go onto the mod page and check out the link, there should be a link to their Discord. So maybe go click the link onto their Discord and then check that out. And there should be an announcement on there once it goes live. Or if you're hanging out here, I'll hopefully let you know if they tell me. All right, how are we going now? 14. So we need 8 more. We need 8 more recipes. Does he even have 8 more recipes? I don't think he's even got 8 more recipes. So we might have to go and like find some out in the world or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need to learn 8 more recipes and there's only 7. So we can't even finish this. Alright, well fuck, I won't worry about it then. Apparently you can get other rune recipes that you find, like you can find them by like looting them or whatever. So I guess we'll look for that. So yeah, so if we want to do our Ironbreaker helmet, we could do oh, we can do multiples as well. That's right. Yeah, we can do 2 different traits on the same thing. I forgot about that. So we could do ward save and physical resistance. There you go. So 11% physical resistance per item. So it'd have like 55% physical resist for the full set. Yeah, so we need 7 amber crystals, which we get from killing beastmen. We gotta go hunt some beastmen. Or we could do a shield, rune of force, 10% physical resistance. Oh yeah, we can do that straight up. Rune of parrying. Oh yeah, there's 15% physical resistance between those. Oh yeah, I can actually put that on there. Alright, I might buy the best. Yeah, 11%. Yeah, this, and then on this we can get 15% because it's a shield. And we got 33% extra shield HP as well. Alright, I might just buy like a really good shield, and then we'll put the shield enchant on it. Yeah, we should be getting, you know, be able to make our guys as tough as shit soon, hopefully. Alright, let's make some money. pay for all this shit. Oh, we can put multiple. We can put 3 of the runes on our weapon, so we can get the swing speed and the cleave and the damage, and the 25% extra damage. Fuck, that'd be sick. Make a super weapon, a super axe. Shields. Most expensive shield is a thick Gruznik kite shield. Does that look like a dwarf shield to you? This one's got 730 hit points. That's pretty cool. Fuck it, we'll take that one. It's like the heaviest shield you can get. Master Engineer helmet, 50. That's pretty good. Oh, that was my Thane's axe. Can't have that. Alright, we need a bit more money, but yeah. Wait, where's my gun? God damn it. I think I accidentally sold my gun. Dwarf handgun, 10,000. All right. We need more. I need more stuff from them. Iron Drake shoulder pads. Oh yeah, these Iron Drake shoulder pads are insane. Yeah, that's better. Something for 2,000 gold that we want? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. I guess some kind of shield. Legendary dwarf shield. A legendary dwarf shield's pretty light. Maybe I should get a legendary dwarf shield just for, you know. This one's got 730 hit points though, so it seems pretty insane. Yeah, it's quite small. This one's like a ginormous big shield. There's no like top tier dwarf shields. That's all right. Okay, so yeah. Get an enchanter. Oh wait. Gotta take my shield off first. Alright, so we give it Rune of Shielding, 5% physical resistance, 33% extra hit points, so it's now going to have like 1100 hit points. And 10% physical and... Yeah, 10% physical and 30% chance to knock foes down when they strike it. Orc Bouncer. Hunk. Hunk means holding of a door. A burden, some... That's not really right. Groby Hunk. There we go. Call it Groby Hunk. Alright, so we've got our first magical item. Just need to get a lot more shit so we can enchant all the rest of our crap. Excuse me. Oh, we're about to get broke, aren't we? So, yeah, two of our parties got killed. They're not providing us with income anymore. Oh, we just got a shitload of spellcraft XP from making those runes. So spellcraft, yeah, so inscribing is the way to get your, inscribing runes is the way to get your spellcraft up fast. Alright, we need to find some, We'll go to Everheim and what's he doing? We're nearly breaking even. Just losing like 50 gold a turn for a day or something. Oh, right. They're just getting random skills now because I took that perk. Alright, I might just jump in so we can beat up these guys.
Zarok away.
They do look pretty cool. Ready to see if the new shield will knock people down? Yeah, for sure. We'll see if we can like solo some dudes for a while. I'll get my guys to go in shield wall formation. Can't wait to get my axe to be like cleaving and doing extra damage and all that stuff.
Garin Kaza. Rune. Onward. This way, lads.
Nice.
March with me, Dowie. Run, Dowie.
What the fuck? Oh, is that my runesmiths doing Rune of Wrath and Ruin? What the fuck is that? Oh, that might be, it might be miners throwing blasting. Oh, it's my iron break. It's my iron breakers throwing blasting charges. Check this guy, he's standing on someone else's head. Oh, he's standing on top of the thing.
Got. Onwards, Dowie. Form a square, Dowie.
Doesn't seem to be knocking him over very much. I may have to block it the right direction. Nah, I don't know, it doesn't work. His axe is pretty good though. Maybe need to shield bash them. Oh yeah, maybe. I think the grass is really taller than the dudes. I got 2 dead. So yeah, shield. No effects. 10% physical resistance, 30% chance to knock down foes when blocking melee hits. I don't know. I mean, I was blocking melee hits It seemed like, I mean, I guess it's only 30% chance. So I guess I blocked about 20 hits. I guess there's a chance that, you know, I just rolled lower than 30% every time. Or high, you know. Or maybe that effect doesn't work, or maybe it's bugged if, you know, you have 2 effects that blocks it or something, or, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this one does anything. Yeah, it was pretty unlucky to with all those hits not to get a knockdown. So yeah, I don't know. We need some money to pay our wages and shit. Alright. So much smithing. Almost all my companions are runesmiths, so if I have all of them in the party at the same time, we'd probably be able to make like 1 million freaking rakes. So many rakes. I guess we could. Infinite money? Yeah, pretty much. It took a long while to get here though. Although to be fair, I feel like if you're a master, dwarven runesmith, then you would be able to make pretty much infinite money. You know what I mean? Like, if you could make, like, magical hammers that fucking made lightning blast out and knock people over and penetrate through armor and shit, you know what I mean? Like, you'd be able to sell that for quite a bit. Kings would give you, like, their entire GDP of their nations to get their hands on it. Donating miners, yeah. I need a bit more oath gold. Oops. All right. Uh, 17,000. Nothing we went from that. Alrighty. And then in here. See if I want to. I don't know if I've got enough money to buy any more. I want to. There's some more runes that I wanted to buy, but I don't think I've got enough money to buy. 3% ward save, 4% extra hit points. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm trying to figure out what my, like... 700 Oath Gold. Yeah, I donated like 48 miners or something, so 13 points each. Yeah, probably got a fair bit. The Oath Gold's solved now, right? We just need money though. And we need more materials, and we need another recipe that we haven't got yet. Yeah, the Oath Gold thing is okay, yeah. Just needed to get organized more, I guess, with it. I was traveling around to different places trying to get recruits, whereas it's faster just to stay in one place and just let time pass to get for new recruits to turn up. And that was this thing that was slowing us down mostly. Oh yeah, I just want to have a quick look at our... So I'm not going to do my helmet right now, but if we just say we did... Oh, you can enchant bullets? Okay. Okay, so with the Rune of Iron, 7% physical resistance, right? So that's pretty much definite. Then we can either go 4% physical resistance or 3% ward save and 4 extra hit points. Or we get 5 extra hit points. I mean, eventually we'll get 3% ward save, 4% hit points, and the physical resistance as well. But yeah, I think just like 11... So 11... Yeah, it's either 11% physical resistance or... Yeah, so we need heaps of... We need gemstones, I think we get from orcs. And amber crystal we get from beastmen. Oh, this one we just get... Yeah, we just need beastmen only for that one. Okay. If we get 300 spellcraft, then we can actually do 3 enchantments on the one piece of armor, so we can have all 3 of these. So we'd have 11 physical resistance and 3 ward save, so 14% physical resistance essentially per slot, and then times that by 5 armor pieces. So yeah, we'd have 70% physical resistance, plus another 10 or 15 from our shield probably. So yeah. So yeah, so we're okay on Oath Gold now. I think we won't worry about Oath Gold for a while. We just need to farm. We need to like hire. We need money. We need to hire like expensive. We need like expensive troops like Ironbreakers and shit to be able to take out big parties of beastmen and hopefully get lots of stuff. But I'm not sure if it's related to the size. I'm not sure if it's just related to the size or something, because I feel like I've fought big and small beastmen parties and I've just always gotten the same rewards in terms of the amber. But I haven't done any herdstones or any like really big parties, so. Very close to tier 3.
Tell me your name.
Alright, send up both my runesmiths to go and get more, get me more renown. So, you're gonna actually go for like troll hammers or... So Iron Drakes have a dwarf Drake gun, which does 15 pierce damage. I don't know, it does 15 pierce damage, but it's AoE, I guess. Or an Iron Drake. Trollhammer launcher. Doesn't say how much damage it does. I don't know. Do you reckon we should go for Trollhammers or Iron Drakes or both? Well, these guys just have Drake gun canisters. No. Wait, what is Ironbeards? Drake fire pistol. Oh yeah, maybe we just go for Ironbeards with Drake fire pistols because they've still got axes and shields. Cinder blast bombs. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the pistols than the cinder blast bombs, maybe. Yeah, both does sound fun. Medicine so that our iron breakers don't die as much, or maybe some tactics with auto resolving, one-handed with the prestige. Yeah, nice. Oh, we just hit another tier. Alright, should we go back here and see if we can get another companion? Leadership perks allow for larger parties. Yeah, some leadership perks do allow for party size, and stewardship gives you more party size too. And we just went up a rank, which gives us more party size too. We'll hire this other Bane just to see if we can replace him. Hopefully a runesmith will come back in. Oh, we should be able to just brute force until we get one. Runesmith, there we go. Right, we get rid of our Thane.
Captain.
And every time I see that screen, I just want to start a new Empire Knight. Even though, I mean, I played the Empire Knight, it was okay, but not as fun as the this guy. And like the Empire, like the dwarfs enchanting is so much better for the dwarfs because they have like the runesmith has like all these different enchantments and he can do like up to 3 different enchantments on his items and stuff like that. Whereas the Empire, like each wizard only has like 4 or 5 enchantments, so you've got to get all the different wizards to get all the different menu of different enchantments that you can do and stuff. It didn't seem to be as much defensive stuff as well, like the dwarves seem really like tanky. Give him a beardling practice gun, dwarf bullets, dwarf axe, and a dwarf shield. And Ironbreaker boots, 50 leg armor, that's pretty good. What are my boots? I got Ironbreaker boots as well, alright, cool. Ironbreaker helmet, oh nice. Ironbreaker shoulder pads, just everything Ironbreaker. Ranger armor. Maybe I won't give him the Ranger armor. It's not that great. Alright. Nice, and then we'll send this guy off on a convoy as well.
Peace to you, stranger.
Maybe I should drop off these miners before we go. We'll just get a few more oath golds. Yes, I think I've got enough oath gold to get all of the. I think we've got enough oath gold to get all of the stuff that we want. But we need one more. So I think we need to find one out in adventuring that we can't get from. We can't buy. So we'll start putting together a an army. Do that. All our caravans are whizzing around, making us renown. So 358 out of 900. We got money for wages, we got a posse. We need to refill our troops a bit, but fill up our troops over here. I've downloaded the mod, but it's frozen on the loading screen without any crash info. Should I wait until some guy said wait 30 minutes on first launch? Hey new AFT, the new version that I'm playing is not out yet, and it comes out today. So I'd say just cancel that, uninstall all that shit, and just wait until the new version comes out. It's meant to come out today, or maybe they haven't announced. I'm a bit worried they haven't announced it yet though. But anyway, but if you want to play the old version that's live at the moment, yeah, just keep waiting. Yeah, I've had the exact same thing. Yeah, it takes. Did you delete? Did you delete all the shader folders that it said to delete? If you delete all the shader folders, it's much faster. Oh, yeah, is there anything? I was wondering if there's ever anything good in the tower. Rangers, yeah, I guess they're alright. Hey, what does the Brewers Guild do? I haven't even talked to the Brewers Guild yet. If these guys can give us Oath Gold really cheap, then can I deliver you some wheat to help brew some ale? Deliver 30 grain, receive 15 Oath Gold. Oh shit. I don't need it anymore. Oh no, I haven't got any more oath gold. Shit, I bet if I've been like fucking around with that other shit. I wonder if we could have just gone and bought like 10,000 bits of grain and then just donated it all. If this gives me like fucking 1,000 oath gold like in 2 seconds, I'm gonna be sad. Sad for my lost life that I spent farming all those miners and shit. Yep. 100 grain for 50. Yeah, this is definitely faster. Yeah, that works better. That works a lot better. Okay, so note to self, note to you guys, just go and find a town that's got like 3,000, just go and find a town that's got like 3,000 wheat in it, and then just give it all to the brewers, and you'll just get like millions of oath gold. So oath gold's easy, you just get infinite oath gold from delivering wheat. That would have been, yeah, that would have been way faster. That would have saved us like 2 hours, at least. Alright, well, note for next time. Yeah, when I play my Ironbreaker, I'll definitely be doing that. Oh yeah, I don't need these miners anymore because I can just do wheat instead. Just want Ironbreakers. Now we know. Exactly. Indeed we do. Alright, we'll go up to Carrick Ziflin. Oh, Carrick Ziflin. Carrick Ziflin's here, down near Krutzofen and stuff. Isn't Carrick Ziflin in Total War Warhammer, isn't Carrick Ziflin is over here, right? Did they just move Carrick Ziflin over there to spread them out more? Carrick Asgaraz, that's Carrick Norn, roughly, in Total War Warhammer. It's funnier this way, yeah. It is funnier this way, that's true. Alright, I reckon we can take on those Ungor soon. What's this guy? Dowie Militia. Oh, with no helmet on. do these... What? That's good. Alright, I think I'll get rid of the miners. Never recruit the miners again. We're done with them. $596 grain. Yeah, I'll just go and donate all this grain to get more yeah, it's definitely faster. Oh, shit. I accidentally sold my helmet. Crap. I need to, like... mark all this stuff so that I don't accidentally sell any of my shit again. It wasn't legendary or anything, and I've got one that's exactly the same on one of my companions, so I can get it back from him, I guess. But still, it's not ideal. Why'd you sell your helmet? I just, I was sold it to, I sold it so I could get, yeah, 300 XP to level up one of my miners that I didn't need. So, yeah, it was pretty good. Iron Drake boots. 10% fire resistance. Fine Ironbreaker braces. I've got Iron Drake braces. Now I'll go for the fine ones, and then I can enchant them later on. Alright, I'll go for a fine dwarf ranger hood. For now. He looks pretty cute though, doesn't he? Alright. Alright, let's go and see if we can get into some trouble. Actually, we can auto-resolve these guys to get some... Oh, where'd they go? Oh yeah, I think I need a scout, hey. Can't see shit. Scout, yeah, so I think a Dowie Scout is what we want, hey? Dowie Warrior into Longbeards. Right, if we hang around near this Ungol camp, I think there might be some stuff around there. The 31 Ironbreakers. Yeah, we could probably take on that 71-man Beastman party. 10 troops. Maybe we'll get some amber out of it.
Your help was most...
It's got a naked chin. Shameful.
Oh, we got no quarrel.
No enchanting supplies. I feel like this, yeah, I feel like the small parties, they give you like 1 to 3 of the enchanting supplies. But it doesn't seem to make much difference if it's like a party of 20 or a party of 40. But yeah, I'm not sure, but I haven't really examined it enough, I guess. But let's fight this 50-man. Let's fight this 58-man party. There's 1 Minotaur, so it's not too bad. A lot of these guys have got pretty decent scouting. Next time one of them levels up, I might put point in scouting and make him my head scout. This one's got... No, not that one. This one's got... No, that's me. Yeah, this one's got the first 2 medicine perks. And he's got the first 2 scouting perks, so he could be my scout right now, basically. Yeah, Azagal. Alright, let's get him back. Oh, we're in an encounter. After we get out of this encounter, we'll do it. Alright, hopefully we don't get wrecked by these beastmen. We might take some casualties because we've got a lot of lobies. Shall see. Well, this is a nice hill. We can go the reverse incline thing.
Runners, onwards, Rangers, onwards, Dowie.
Oh shit.
Onwards, Dowie.
Oh, they're probably not even going to come for us. We're probably going to have to march towards them. definitely got some nice armor now, though, at least.
This way, lads! Castle. Onwards, Dowie!
Scope out what they're up to. Check out my Ironbreaker's not even pulled out his axe. It's like, no need to get fucking excited. Nah, it's because he's got his charges.
Wrong.
Got his charges ready. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to attack them.
After me, Throng.
Once we get in range of their arrows, we'll shield wall up and just slowly advance. I wouldn't mind, actually I might take up the hill and we'll, yeah.
Gus ran, Dowie. Onwards, Dowie. Castle. Dowie, form a wall. Castle. Gus ran. Onwards, Dowie.
There's Ironbreakers. Pretty sweet. It's working pretty well.
Wait for the order. Rain down vengeance.
There's the Ironbreakers throwing their grenades. Oh yeah, that's sweet. Alright, hold fire. No more grenades into our unfriendly ranks. Nice. I was going to change the Ironbreakers to all be guns, but I don't know. Maybe I should keep them with the keep a few of them with those such charges are fucking good. See, I only got one amber crystal, and that was quite a large party. I feel like I've gotten quite small parties. I've gotten like 2 or 3. So I don't know. Maybe it's like you know, if it's like a party that's less than 100, you get like 1 to 3. But if it's like one of those big parties of 500, maybe you get 10 or something. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to keep experimenting. But yeah, I mean, that was very comfortable. We probably could have handled a lot more than that. I maybe we should go to Carrick. Oh, this is Carrick Maybe we should go visit Carrick We haven't been there yet. Oh, wait, we'll see if we can fight some more of these dudes first. Oh yeah, and we'll get our guy back. There's a girl. Oh, which one's got my helmet on? This guy. Actually, I'll get this guy back, get my helmet, and then I'll switch him with Azagal. Oh, here's another party. Yeah, I think we need like about 15 amber or something just to do one enchantment with 2 parts to it. Oh, wait, that's not what I was looking for. What? It's a dwarf settlement. Has it got like a long white beard? That's weird. Don't get involved. What do you mean don't get involved? They're Groby scum. Oh, they're Groby scum fighting other Groby. Orcs versus orcs. That's why we can't get involved. Alright, that makes sense, I guess. Let the Groby fight indeed. Bjornsberg. How do we get to Carrick Norn? It doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't really. This little group, that's like, that 70 gave us 1 amber. I reckon if we kill this group of 15 orcs, we could potentially get 1 gem from them, even though they're, you know, dramatically smaller. So it's probably, you know, so I'm saying, so the reason I'm saying that is that it might be fast. Oh shit! I was saying it might be faster to just chase little parties and auto resolve them rather than fighting big parties. Also, I wonder if roguery helps you get more amber and stuff, or if it's just calculated separately from the normal looting. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Auto resolve can be randomly brutal to your troops, though. Yeah, that is very true. Hey, Emperor Justinius. We've been doing a lot of grinding oath gold, and then we found out that there was like a way easier way to do it, so I could have saved myself hours of grinding oath gold, but that's all right. It's done now. Now we're trying to farm, trying to build up a strong army so I can fight lots of beastmen and get materials for enchanting so I can make my ultimate suit of armor. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check out Carrick Norn, see if they've got, actually get some more iron. See if they've got 58 Chaos Raiders. That's a fair few Chaos Raiders. Maybe that's worth fighting. Yeah, seems like it's worth fighting. This guy's got red eyes.
This way, lads.
Yeah, I got a fair few. I got about 31 iron breakers, I think. They're pretty sweet.
March with me, Dowie.
Yeah, there's a lot of marching involved in dwarf fighting. Better witness the glory of the satchel charges, indeed. Yeah, I think you just gotta like, yeah, have your guys a nice thin line so they can all satchel charge, you know, nicely. And then once they engage, just turn it off, because otherwise you just satchel charge your own guys. I think the iron breakers do have a bit of like 30% fire resistance or something, so they probably don't take too much damage, but you could get a mount. What kind of mount did I get? Yeah, there's nothing in the game that's rideable for dwarfs. Don't Dowie ride chairs carried by other Dowie? Yeah, they do. Or shields. Yeah, I don't know whether to keep playing this one or switch back to my Chaos one. I kind of want to keep exploring with the magic and stuff with my other guy as well. See what sort of enchantment stuff that my wizards can do.
This way, lads. Stop shooting. This way, lads.
$14 damage.
Just run, Dowie.
Yeah, the Chaos Knights are pretty good.
Onwards, Dowie. Onwards, Dowie. Got paid. Onwards, Dowie. hazard.
We're just in javelin range, which maybe is a little bit too close.
This
But
way, lads.
maybe we should shoot their horses. Alright, put on the, throw on the satchel charges. Oh no! Oh fuck. I turned it off again, but now we'll turn it back on again.
Down vengeance.
There we go. Eat shit, dickheads. Bit of friendly fire going on.
Stop shooting.
I think they're done. Yeah, those satchel charges are brutal. One dead. Darwin militia. Yeah, no one important died. Oh, hey, Nico Thruden. Thanks for the raid, man. Let's call you Nico. Thanks, Nico. Appreciate it. Yeah, good, Dan. Yeah, enjoying the new update. Pretty cool. Yeah, good. We're just yeah, good. We're just making a elite regiment. Go out and hunt some enemies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll get 0 conformity on these guys, but so you basically can never recruit them. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. So I think they've sort of made it so you can't recruit chaos troops if you're Empire or Dwarfs, and stuff like that. Oh, I think we got a crash. Yep, we got a crash. I got a crash. Yes, I don't know. Can you guys hear me again? Hello. Hopefully it's working. So yeah, I had like a weird crash. I had the same thing yesterday. Like, yeah, it's such a, I don't know, hopefully you guys can hear me now. But yeah, I had this weird crash. Said the same thing yesterday where basically crashed the game and all my desktop got wiped. Like my desktops are both blank. I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah, the same thing happened yesterday. But I think the stream still worked again afterwards, so. But yeah, I think we're back now. So yeah. Hopefully you guys can hear me again. So I think we're back to before we fought those chaos guys.
Oh, he got no.
Four arcanes. Yeah, so we got 4 arcane scrolls from those guys. That was just a tiny, fairly tiny, really tiny force. Just gonna mop up as many of these guys as we can. So yeah, gemstone. So you just got 1 gemstone from that. Whereas we got 3 scrolls from that other party that was, you know, similar size. Yeah, warrior priest armor looks about the same as it did before. Yeah, nothing new or special there. Yeah, the green squids look really cool. And another 1 gemstone from that. Get some old guard. Yeah, our posse's slowly getting more and more elite. Who's the Manrak Iron Spike, I wonder? Yeah, I kind of want to try a warrior priest and see, you know, if we can make invincible fucking warrior priests as well. Because they get blessings that are sort of like enchantments, but we don't know what, yeah, we don't know what the blessings are that they get. But you would assume that they would get some sort of armor or physical resistance or something. That'd be a pretty iron, you know, pretty warrior priesty thing to get. We need to drop down another smithy at some point. Oh, these guys got no iron left. Neither do they. Karak Izor and Karak Ungazar need to be restocked. We'll see if we can get some more iron breakers up here as well. But yeah, I've got a source. Oh shit! How do we lose some dudes? Yeah, I've got a Chaos Sorcerer playthrough, but yeah, we couldn't recruit captured Norscan bandits. So I'm guessing that means we probably can't recruit captured Minotaurs either, which sort of sucks. But if we could still recruit Chaos Warrior troops, then we'd still be in the game. It'd still be possible to do a Chaos troop. So I guess I would like to just confirm whether Chaos playthroughs are just totally fucked now, or if, you know, it's still a possibility. Right, so that's got unlimited iron now. No, buy this velvet weavery, I guess.
Well, no, stranger.
We'll convert it into land. We've changed to be a smithy. Allow it to use warehouse. And then in the warehouse, we'll put 200 iron ore. bit of XP. Oh, Burlock the Runesmith is in my party. Right, so he's wearing my helmet. That's why we wanted to get him back. Get him to get a bit of XP as well. Yeah, this helmet looks badass. Alright, what do we got here? Lordly Iron Drake. Holy shit. 78 armor. What the fuck? That's insane. Alright. Let's wear that then. This guy can have Dwarf Noble armor. We don't want this trash. Trash 60 chest armor. Not even gonna bother with that shit. Longbeard helmet. Alright, nice. And then we'll swap him with... Yeah, I think it was Azagal was the one. And then Azagal can become our scout. And we'll try and level him up. Because our scouting is for shit. We can't find anything, can't catch anyone. Yeah, the dwarfs are getting riding skill from my storyteller perk. Just giving a random XP. Alright, cool. Our work here is done. So we still need one more workshop. Well, this one, because this one's... that one's fine. Oh, that's the one we just made that was brand new. Yeah, Carrick Angazar's run out of ingots, but it's like right in the middle of a heap of places that make ingots, so it's okay. Just check here for some for items. Azagal. So Azagal's got, yeah, he's got his 2 medicine things and he's got his 2 scouting. Yeah. So as he levels up, we want to give him more points in scouting. Actually, no, Fergal. Actually, Fergal's already there. So maybe we'll make Fergal the scout. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go here. Ironbreaker helmet. Yeah, the Ironbreaker helmets are pretty good. Fergal the Runesmith joined my party. And so he's going to be our scout. It's my steward, 144, yeah, so I can be the steward. Surgeon, 70, yeah, I can be the steward again. Engineer, 0. Once we'll get our engineer back, he can be the engineer. How much money do we get? You received 88 gold. Is that all you received? I don't know. Yes, though. So I break helmet 60, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it anyway. Dwarf Noble Braces, yeah, that's pretty good. He just needs a Beardling practice gun. Some of this crap. Alright, we're slightly back in the black. Alright, cool. Got some wages. So yeah, we need to kill a shitload of beastmen, but I can't seem to you can't seem to reliably find beastmen to kill. All my dwarfs. Pretty cool. There's a troll cave there. Trolls are terrifying. There's a 90-man party. I don't know if we can take on a 90-man party, but I kind of want to have a crack. How many Minotaurs? 4. Okay, yeah, let's have a crack. They're running from me, so they think that they're going to lose.
Slay everything without a beard.
It's a lot of shields.
Onwards, Dowie.
Yeah, the helmets they have with the beard protection is pretty cool. It's supposed to be coming out today. I got a little bit of early access. I don't think it's out yet. But yeah, they said it was supposed to be coming out today. If we could stand on the riverbank, that'd be cool, because as they come across the riverbank, they'll get slowed down, and then they'll also get shot.
Got range. Got.
I like how they've taken voice sounds from Total War Warhammer 3 and just added voice changer to it. Nah, it's all voice acted. And they're just inspired by the lines from Total War Warhammer 3 for the actual dialogue.
After me, Throng. After me, Throng.
There's a bit of a dip here, so maybe we'll try and put our archers here,
This way, lads.
and then put our infantry there.
Gazran, Dowie.
Maybe our archers will be able to shoot over the top.
Rune. Gazran, Dowie. Gaz- Got.
There's my other runesmith. Yeah, that looks like a good angle. That looks like they'll be able to shoot nicely over the top.
Onwards, Dowie. Onwards, Dowie.
If I can get him to come over this hill, but I don't know if I can. Oh, they're fucking ages away now. They retreated more. Suppose we could do the same thing here. Ruinly scream? I mean, my armor's holding. I need to like cry out like that.
Onwards, Dowie! Onwards, Dowie!
And use up all my ammo before we get into combat, then I can just focus on my melee.
Dowie, form a wall!
Hold the line, Dowie! Yeah, he's upset because his armor got scratched.
This way, lads! Onwards, Dowie! Onwards, Dowie!
Alright, here it is. Are they coming? Oh, they're coming a bit in formation. Oh, we are gonna fuck these guys up. Oh, I should kill those minotaurs. Fuck, I didn't think. Is the statue charges coming? One minotaur down. Blam, 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 blam. Turn off statue charges. There's a hey, Thanactylus. Yeah, for sure. Alright, I think we've got a pretty solid army now. I'm just liking the Ironbreakers with the satchel charges. I think with the guns in the back, it's pretty good. We could put troll hammers in the back, but yeah, but I don't know. I think just the normal guns are pretty good. We got 6 amber crystals out of that. Okay, so that was a lot. A lot of the small ones only give you like 1 or whatever. So maybe that was a class up. Yeah, so we'll farm the 80 to 100 man parties from now on. And yeah, because we only need to do like 3 of those to get enough for one of my pieces of armor. Oh, I forgot to do my rune smithing. I just forgot to drop my shit. That's all right. Yeah, so this is the normal non-noble tree. Started off with the Dowie. They don't have a shield. They upgraded Dowie militia that do have a shield. And then you got dwarf warriors and dwarf longbeards. The longbeards have got 50 head armor, 30 shoulder, 15 arm, 30 body, 15 arm shoulders, 55 body, 20 arm, 15 legs. So, you know, super fucking heavy shielded infantry, just normal, they're normal non-noble troops. And then you got Dowie prospectors, which are like armor piercing pickaxes, two-handed armor piercing, two-handed pickaxes, swing damage 80. They also throw blasting charges, which I think are different from those ones that the Ironbreakers were throwing. But yeah, so yeah, they do blasting charges, which do 30 pierce damage. And then noble line, you've got old guard, and then the old guard can upgrade into hammerers or gatekeepers. They have this 104 swing damage, 86 swing speed hammer, fast hammer. Or you can go Ironbreaker. The Ironbreakers have Cinder Blast bombs, which do 70 pierce. Okay, so different. 70 pierce. Wow. So they nearly kill. They can nearly one-shot things. Well, they're two-shot things. Pretty good, and they knock you over and all that. Pretty sweet. Yeah, good shields. Pretty good one-handed axe. Super heavy armor, of course. Yeah, or you can go for Iron Beards, which have the same, basically the same shit, but they also have a Drakefire pistol. Doesn't tell you how much damage it does though. But yeah. You go Iron Drake, which has a winged axe, it's a one-handed axe, and a two-handed gun. Or you can go for Troll Hammers that have the Troll Hammer launcher and the winged axe. Yeah. So yeah, but these guys are cool because they've got the pistol, they've got the gun. What am I trying to say? They've got the Drakefire pistols, and they've still got shield and axe as well. So yeah. I haven't tried the Iron Drakes, no, but I've fought in battles with a Lord that had Iron Drakes, like, yeah. Yeah, I think the Ironbreaker has a bunch of skills that makes Ironbreakers and Iron Drakes stronger, like give them fire resistance and stuff like that. Although, actually, I've got a special mechanic that I haven't even used yet. And we can do it whenever we're in a dwarf hold. So if we go to a dwarf hold, like the Glade of the Eternal Midnight, classic dwarf Carrack, then yeah, we should be able to put runes on our soldiers. I haven't checked out what they've got yet. Oh, a dwarf Carrack. Okay, so it doesn't have to just be a dwarf territory, it's got to be an actual dwarf Carrack. Get him some basic gear. Not particularly great, but it's okay. Get an Iron Drake gun and burn everyone. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. But yeah, we need to get to a Carrack so that we can enhance our guys. So close to getting a Mighty Blow. Oh yeah, 15% less damage from handheld range weapons. Nice. More one-hander, I guess, or more. Should we go more one-hander or more medicine, or more steward? Dwarfs are in, yep. Well, dwarfs are in this version, but this version hasn't come out yet, I don't think. They said they're supposed to be coming out today, but they haven't. I don't think they've announced it's being released yet. All right, let's go to Karakaiser. I think that's the closest. Dowie. Yeah, Dowie and Greenskins like being. Oh, here we go. Another 90-man party. I know this guy's gonna steal our thunder. Alright, I'm gonna auto it, see how many of our dudes die.
Your help was most welcome.
One amber crystal from that pile, but we shared it, I guess, so yeah. But yeah, I was sort of thinking I should have a little break soon for dinner break, a bit of an intermission. But I'm not sure whether I should like keep going with this one afterwards or switch over to my Chaos campaign or maybe try something different. I'm not really that excited about playing Greenskins. But I wouldn't mind maybe playing Warrior Priest or something. But I know a lot of you guys want to try it, see the Greenskins, but I'm like, this doesn't really interest me that much. I love the fact that they're in the game. I love the idea we're fighting against them, but yeah, I don't really want to be one, you know. 15% extra physical resistance. Requires 33 gemstones. 30% extra magic resistance. 30% extra physical damage. 35% extra movement speed. 35% extra movement speed on cavalry. I know, I kind of want the rune of guarding. But we need 33 gemstones to do it. Do they all have the same? Wow, so it costs heaps to try to enchant your units. I wonder if they changed the power stones on the mages to be like that as well. You get his dwarf artillery? I think you do, yeah. I haven't gotten any yet, but I think you have to upgrade the engineering guild more to get it. No, I think the dwarfs have their own. So we've got 8 amber crystals. Yeah, I think we should just head out near this Hernstone and farm the 80-man parties, but we haven't fully unlocked everything yet. Like, there seems more to do with this character, but I kind of feel like I kind of know roughly what's going on with him now. So now I'm like, okay, cool. Now I want to go check out other stuff, you know. Yeah, it's so cool. All the different. It's so cool having all the different dwarf parties, dwarf lands around the mountains and stuff. Is there any dwarfs like on the other side? Like, are they all on the mountain side or? Yeah, they're pretty much all on the mountain side. Just there's some mountains through here that might have. Yeah, there's Karakazgaraz, Karak Norn, kind of on the edge there. But yeah, there's nothing over this side in terms of dwarfs. What's this mountain here called? The Grey Mountains? Is there any ROR for Dawi? Oh, actually, yeah, I don't know. No. Yeah, actually, no, I don't know if there is any ROR for Dawi. No. Maybe they haven't done that yet. Maybe they haven't added any ROR for Dawi yet. Maybe they'll add some as time goes on. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. No, I don't see any ROR for Dawi. Anyway, let's bash these beastmen. Oh wait, let's recruit. Oh no, I did that already. Yeah. Hopefully no one comes and steals our thunder again. There's another 78 party over there as well. So we could auto-resolve it, but I reckon we would get a bit wrecked.
Slay everything without a beard.
We're starting to look a bit more professional now. Not so many militia and shit.
Away, form a wall. Karin Kazan. Zarok away. Clank clank. Just pull. Onwards. This way, lads. Onwards, Dowie.
Shield wall. Put down the anvil of doom. Hold the line, Dowie! Yeah, having a dwarf front line is really good, so it's really easy to shoot over the top of them. Oh, here it comes. Get ready. Boom! Get wrecked, son. Alright, hold fire. Nice. Oh yeah. Look at this fucking dude. So cool. Casualties 0. Six crystals. Okay, so we're getting pretty good crystals from those 80-man parties. That's pretty cool. We just need to kill like 3 of them to do one of our enchants. That armor is indeed sick. Alright, I reckon we kill this buddy and then we go and put some, and then we go and enchant our helmet.
Kazukan, Kazuki. Ah,
Check out the map. If we love it, we're playing defensively. Imagine setting up a choke point here.
away, form a wall. Kazu, Kasrand away. Kazu, got, Kalin Kazan. Got,
Oh, right? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Fuck, I didn't know where they were.
got, onwards, Dowey. Kasran, Dowey. Dowey, form a wall. Onwards, Dowey. Clag. This way, lads. Kasran, Dowey.
I was going to shoot down from this ridge, but we'll just shoot over the top.
Rune. Onwards, Dowey. Onwards, Dowey. Onwards, Dowey.
Too far from the anvil of doom. Oh shit. Right, hold fire, hold fire. Fuck. Yeah, this is definitely more my playstyle than the Slayer. It's tanky as shit. That was a bit messier, but still got the job done. Three amber. I reckon maybe we need one more. Hammer and hammer. Or anvil and anvil. We just hit them with an anvil. Smash the anvil up against the other anvil. Yeah, I don't think we can quite... Troll raiders. Do you reckon we can take out the troll raiders? I'm a bit worried we might get fucked up. I'd like to take it on though, but I'm scared. Fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, this dickhead jumped in the way. No, Quarreler's died. Not sure how the trolls got through our ironbreakers to kill this Quarreler, but maybe he shot himself accidentally. Trolls are tough.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, so you can see none of them, we've got no conversion, even though I've had these prisoners for ages. Doesn't let you convert beastmen. So yeah, my only hope is that maybe Chaos Warriors, because Chaos Warriors are not bandits, you know, they're foreign troops, so I'm hoping like maybe it'll let me convert them. But I'm guessing maybe it'll only let me convert Norscan warriors, not like the non-noble troops, because that's how it works with a lot of the other factions. Like, I think humans can recruit non-noble dwarf troops, and dwarf can recruit non-noble human troops and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if we can't recruit chaos at all, but... Kind of sucks though, because you can recruit chaos cultists, but you can't recruit beastmen. Like, what's the difference? I mean, if you can recruit chaos cultists as Empire, then why can't you recruit beastmen? You know? But I don't know, we'll see. We shall see. Oh yeah, target rich environment. Alright, take on 140. Be bigger than what we've faced before, but... So they should be coming for us this time because they think that they're stronger than us. So we can take up position on this nice hill.
Away! Onwards, warriors! Move! Just run now. Charge! Move, soldiers! Move! Warriors! Onwards, runners! Move now! Got. You heard it! Got. Now move! Now aim on the wall! Change formation!
Looks pretty good.
Range! Gus Randawi!
Are they coming? Oh yeah, they're coming. Oh yeah, they're coming all right. The tide of filth. Try and take out the Minotaurs because they'll probably do the most damage. Right, here comes the right, hold fire, hold fire. Oh yeah, they're done. Huzzah! Tanking for days. Nice. I gotta say, this is pretty fucking fun. Pretty satisfying. My troops are just vastly superior to them. Three 20. Yeah, I think 20 is enough now. I wonder if we can do it in any town. I wonder if we can enchant in any town or if we have to go to a let those elves get wrecked.
Kazukan, Kazukit, ha!
I don't want to take on that big posse of like 200 of them. See how we do against that. This walking towards them at the start part, it's kind of like when you're playing War Sails, when you're doing the naval combat, that part where you're just sailing towards the enemy.
Onwards, Onwards, Dowie! Karin Kazan!
Close me. no one's died from friendly fire yet. Still none. Maybe they don't do friendly fire. That was weird. None of them died from friendly fire. It's supposed to do 70 piercing damage. So even if they took, you know, they took like someone would get hit 3 or 4 times and we didn't get a single casualty. Don't know what's going on there. I don't mind it though. All right, how many is there? 100. There's not that many. Yeah, I want to take these guys out. They just say lords like killing beastmen by themselves. Come on, there's gonna be none left for me to kill. They made the doors very resistant to friendly fire because of the bad AI. Okay, nice. Well, yeah, that works well then. Good for us.
Slay the Oathbreakers! Got. Now Eve, form a wall. Got. Now surround Dowie. Got. Now surround Dowie.
Yeah, they might be they might be a little bit overpowered. Yeah, these dudes are tough as shit. Okay, so it does seem to be kind of commensurate with the size of the party. Like that was a really big party and got more, yeah, so yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't think we're quite ready to take on the Herdstone, but yeah. Alright, where's the closest place? Oh yeah, I wonder if we can just go in here and do it. Playable for us normies yet? Nah, not oh, I haven't seen an announcement, so I don't know. You'll be able to check if you look at the Steam. If you look at the Steam thing, it'll say War in the Mountains if it's the new version. Excuse me. We got 36 amber crystals. What the fuck? I didn't realize they had that many. Okay. So what armor have we got? We got a normal Ironbreaker helmet, normal Iron Drake shoulder pads, Lordly Iron Drake armor. So I reckon this Lordly Iron Drake armor, I won't enchant that yet because you can only enchant it once. So wait till we get to like 300 spellcraft so we can put the triple enchantment on it. Yeah, everything else is okay to enchant though, I think. Alright, so Ironbreaker helmet. I don't know, do you reckon 3 ward save and 4 hit points? Or... So ultimately it'd be 5% less physical resistance, but it'd be ward save instead of physical resistance. It would be 20 extra hit points. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I feel like the physical resistance is better. It rates Rune Stone as a lower level enchant. Ironstone helm. Yeah, so I got Iron Fortitude boots. Pretty uninspiring, but I wish you could like mouse over this or something and see how much resistance that you, how much total resistance that you had. Oh, the Lordly Iron Drake armor probably. Oh, I probably can't do anything with that because it's already got the fire thing on it. I don't know if you can enchant that. No, I don't think you can. That's a bummer. Because this is like the best piece of armor I've got, but it's yeah, it can't be enchanted, which means it's sort of not as good as this other stuff. We should be getting starting to get pretty tanky now. Oh yeah, we've got shitloads of Oath Gold. Now we can go and unlock all the good weapons. And go and unlock the cannons and everything as well. Persuasion during speech checks. Personal 5% ward save, or all troops in my formation do 10% extra damage, magic damage. I don't know, I'll take the personal ward save. Oh, they changed it. They got rid of the 300% magic damage. I might just auto-resolve this and see how much we get wrecked. I've lost an Iron Breaker. 2 Iron Breakers. Oh yeah, this is brutal. Iron Breakers are essentially unkillable in actual battle. Yeah, it's not really sustainable. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah, dwarfs can make like such sick magic items. I don't know. It's crazy. I see that one was we only got one stone out of that one. This is my caravan. I just rescued it, just happened to come along at the right time. It's kind of cool running lots of caravans because yeah, you have that map involvement of like trying to keep them alive. Yeah, we should be able to unlock all of the engineering stuff, hopefully. Oh, here we go. Now we've got the Drozen gone and the Dwarf Cannon. Oh no, I don't know if there's anything higher than this. That might be as high as it goes. But I'll give him another 500 gold. I'll give him another 500 Oath Gold just to see what happens. No, I forgot to torture him. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed that the Ironbreakers can't do any friendly fire to each other. Yeah, I feel like I wanted there to be a bit more. Yeah, I don't know. Should I give him another 500 just to make sure? I'm pretty sure there's nothing higher than this, but I'll give him another 500 just to be sure. Oh no, there was more, because I just leveled because it won't let me donate anymore. Oh no, that's it. So it's because I don't have enough Oath Gold left. No, I've still got 400. But yeah, I guess it's just maxed out now. It won't let me donate anymore. Um, 225 gunpowder. I can't use that. I got a dwarf cannon. Drake gun. I can't use. Drake fire pistol. Grudge raker. Oh no, I can use it if I go over here. Musket. Dronner's Grund. 65 damage. I think it does. It probably does 65 damage, but it does like, I don't know what it does. What? How come I can't equip it? Maybe I don't have 225? 226. Yeah, I should be able to equip it. All right, so this is my axe. There it is. So we could do this one's pretty crazy. 25 extra swing speed and 15 extra physical damage. That costs 26 gems. That's pretty expensive. This one's 20% physical damage, 15% extra armor penetration. That one's only 3. Rune of speed, 15 extra swing speed. This one's 5 extra swing speed, 10% extra physical damage. Rune of cleaving, 25% extra physical damage. Yeah, I like this one. 15% missile speed, 200% headshot damage. That one would be really good for leveling up. Rune of Spell Eating, 10% extra magical resistance and a 50% chance to gain 100% magic resistance for a short time upon taking damage. It's pretty crazy. There's 3 more that I can learn from him, but I think I need 4 more to finish my rune quest, so I need to find one on the, like, out on the map. Yeah, 18 and 22, so I need 4 more to finish my quest, but there's only 3 I can buy, so yeah, I think you can find one, I think you can find them maybe like like doing the Beastman Herdstone and stuff like that. Where's the other one? Rune of Unbinding, 12 scrolls. Oh, I can nearly do that one. %20 extra physical damage, 15% armor penetration. That one's pretty cheap. Crazy. So we'll put Rune of Iron and Rune of Fortitude. Oh yeah, so what did I need for my, gotta go and farm the appropriate things to get, crazy enchants and our weapons now. Well, actually, maybe we should just enchant whatever we can. $273, 188, yeah, it's probably gonna take a while to get up there. We've got a lot of orc related ones, or we could do some more. We've nearly got enough to do this one if we kill some cultists. What happens if I give him... Well, there was something like where you could give them stuff. Like you could donate magical stuff to them. Oh, I got Wrath and Ruin now. Nice. Got all the runes. You don't have any... Remember, we'll accept as all, you know. So... Okay, so if I find a magic item that isn't a dwarf, it doesn't have dwarf runes, but like if I find a magic item that's got like chaos runes or some shit, then I can potentially turn him into him. It's cool. So it's mainly greenskins we need to kill to get our Thane's Axe up. Oh yeah, is there like I wonder if there's a, you know, like how there's the Beastman Herdstone. I wonder if there's a Herdstone level thing for greenskins where you fight like big parties of greenskins. I haven't seen anything like that. I wonder if we can take out this troll cave. I wonder what happens with that. Clear the cave. Oh shit, we can't take everyone. Alright, we're going up. We gotta clear the troll cave. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Slave. Wait for the order, lads. Or I can. For the Karazanko, Zakar. For the Karazanko.
We've got 3 Ironbreakers trying to hold him off.
Onwards, Dowie.
Can't see anything. I can't see much either. Alright, we got him. I don't think none of our Ironbreakers died. So I think we're doing alright.
After me, Throng.
Can't see any trolls. Guess it'd be nice to have the high ground if they come from below. It would suck if they come from above though. Purple mushrooms. Can't see shit. Is that it? Is it just one troll? There's a bone heap. Oh shit, they didn't follow me down. Oh no. That means they're going to be going the long way around. Yeah, if they tell them to charge, they won't because of me. I was just worried they might have been, yeah.
For the Karazanko.
No, they just,
After me,
They just-
Throng.
yeah, they just stood there when I didn't charge. Didn't go anywhere. Maybe it's this way. I wonder what's going on with this smoke fucking bullshit. Doesn't look very good. It's good because it adds drama that you can't see very well, but it doesn't look very good. Like, why is there weird sandstorms going on inside this place? Is it meant to be water moisture, or I don't know what it's supposed to be. I don't know if my dudes can get up here. They're gonna get stuck. Indoor fog. Yeah, I guess it's indoor fog. I can't see shit.
Kazukan, Kazuki, ha!
I don't know. Turn up the brightness. I don't know how to turn up the brightness. Yeah, I don't know how to turn up the brightness.
After me, Throng.
Here we go. I just spotted 6 trolls over that way. Not sure how we get there.
Zarok, away.
This place is a labyrinth. It's labyrinthine. So I can get down here, but I got no idea where, like, how my dudes are gonna get down here.
Zarok, away.
I think we're on the right track now, though. Maybe. Oh shit, how are we supposed to get up here? Oh, maybe that's the way out. Maybe that, like, after we kill him, we come back that way. It's like a shortcut to get out. Oh no, you don't need a shortcut to get out because you just load out, won't you? I don't know. Might just have to give up on this one because I can't find my way through. It's not a combat fail, it's just a navigation fail. No, I think we go around in circles. Yeah, that's the pit again. Maybe... Maybe there's like a tunnel underneath or something?
Kazukan, Kazuki, ha! This way, lads. Got. Gasrandawi.
We push him up. So this guy's got up there nearly. Yeah, I don't think that's how you meant to get up there.
March
Maybe
with
they
me,
go
Dowie.
underneath. Maybe there's like a tunnel. I'm not sure what's going on with this. Is it meant to be a maze or? I don't know, maybe if I go the opposite direction, like away from it, maybe that will somehow curve back around. No, I just can't get that way. Here's a tunnel. Oh, this goes somewhere. Here's some wreckage. Wreckage of a cart. Oh no, this is back to the death pit. In there already. Alright. Well, I don't know, we couldn't find it. I give up on that one. Oh man, how cool is it going to be when Skaven get here? Alright, well anyway, that seemed cool. Seemed kind of cool, like a little adventure, but yeah, it was a bit hard to find my way through it, so. Scouting bow tactics, charm, trade, roguery. I forgot what I was trying to do now. What was I doing before I did that? Right, this is a pretty big fight. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll have a little break after this for dinner and then come back. I feel like we've got less dudes now than we had before.
Just run, Dowie. Dowie, form a wall. This way. Dowie! Now move! Got. Move! Just run. Run out. This way, lads. Move now! Rob, Karin Kazan. Change formation! Change formation!
No, I'm not sure. I think some just died because I auto-resolved. Maybe, I don't know. Are they coming? I assume they're going to come for us. Yeah, they're coming, I think. Yeah, it's just away.
Range. Got. Rune. Slay the Oathbreakers. Warren. Anchor Clag. Change formation. Range. Gus Randowie. Got. Dowie, form a wall. Got.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, unleash the maelstrom. Oh, shot one of my handbreakers, took 108 damage and didn't die. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Like slay everything without a beard.
How cool are these little dudes? Headshot friendly fire and he didn't die. Maybe we need to do like Gotrek and Felix. And Minnows will just blow up. Yeah, it does like 70. Does like 70 pierce damage, I think. So yeah, the Minnows have about 440 hit points or something. But the Thunderers at the back are shooting them over the heads of the other guys. So yeah, all the infantry just get blown up, and the Minotaurs get either blown up or shot. Kind of works pretty well. No worries. All right. Well, yeah, I might have a little bit of an intermission now, have something to eat, and then I'll come back and, yeah, maybe either play some more of this, or maybe check out a new class. Just start a new class and play for a couple of hours to check it out, or maybe go back to my other chaos campaign and see if we can recruit chaos warriors. But might take a while to figure that out. But yeah. Yeah, oh, I'm gonna come back. I'll come back in about probably 45 minutes or something, half an hour, 45 minutes after I have something to eat. Or maybe I'll come back and eat. I'll sit here and eat and chat with you guys while I'm eating or whatever. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, if you're around in half an hour or so, maybe check back. I'll probably be back. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it was. Yeah, the devs said it was coming today, but yeah, I haven't heard anything from them today. So I don't know. Maybe they run into some problems and it's been delayed or something. Yeah, I just messaged the Discord to ask if they yeah. I'm just gonna turn off my webcam while I'm just eating my dinner. How did our poll go? So most people want to see more Dowie Runesmith. Fair enough. I just thought while I'm eating my dinner I could can't really fight or anything, but I mean I can just click around and do crafting and shit, I guess, which is mostly what we're doing anyway. I suppose we can fight, still fight.
Slay everything without a beard.
Welcome back. I'm sort of back.
On that. Gosrandawi.
Not sure if they're coming or not.
Gosrandawi. Gosrandawi.
Oh, they're not coming.
That. On range. Gosrandawi. Got Rune. Gosrandawi. Gosrandawi. Draw for the Karazanko.
Chaos Dwarfs would be very fun. The angriest, shortest fighting force, yeah.
On this way, lads.
I think we can just do it from here. Yeah, this would be perfect.
Gus random. Away, form a wall. Got. This way, lads. Gus Randawi. Gus Randawi. This way, lads. Onwards, Dowie. Onwards, Dowie.
They're coming. Yeah, the voice lines are pretty good. Nice. No injuries again? Yeah, so I got 2 from that one. And other similar size forces, sometimes we got 8. There's quite a bit of randomness. Let's see if we can go and recruit some more Ironbreakers. Seems like most people still want to see a more runesmith. Out of the people who want to see a new class, what class is that, Orc? What's Karakangazar? Oh, there. Alright, we'll head over there and replenish our iron. Halfway to tier 4. I'm just munching away. Something druky. Let's see what the elves bring to the table in terms of enchantments. Seems like iron breakers are a bit too available. I feel like they're too good. Bigger? Oh, no, that's just one that I made. We could also check out the Ironbreaker. So yeah, the Ironbreaker. So the Ironbreaker gets invulnerability, which could be fun, but probably not that good for your macro, you know, like for leading your armies. Hmm. 50% chance of an Ironbreaker troop to not consume an explosive charge. So I assume that would keep working every time they do it. So if you kept rolling 50%, like your Ironbreaker could get like 17 shots with it, you know, if they were super lucky. And that'd be really good. The whole impenetrable thing, I don't know, I feel like the whole impenetrable thing isn't that good because it seems like you can pretty much make yourself impenetrable just with armor enchantments. At least the physical damage. Yeah, I just want to try out everything and see how everything works. Plus 12 ammunition for Drake fire canisters. Plus 10% ammunition for Ironbreaker type troops. Per Ironbeard companion. What's an Ironbeard companion? There are no Ironbeard companions in the game as far as I know. Maybe maybe the Thanes? I think they're called Thanes, aren't they? Rune the Thane, yeah. Maybe these Thanes are actually called Ironbeards in one of the other builds or something. There's a perk somewhere where impenetrable applies to nearby allies as well. Yep. Applies to nearby Dowie. It scales with gunpowder and gives increased reload speed. So the increased reload speed would make your other guys, your nearby Dowie, shoot faster as well. So impenetrable increases physical resistance by 10%, lasts for 10 seconds. Increased reload speed, I assume that also lasts for 10 seconds. Oh no, probably it just probably lasts while you actually got impenetrable up. So yeah, if you just go with your shield that's at the front and just get shot by heaps of people, where you got impenetrable on, and that'll buff everybody with extra physical resistance. 1% for every 2 shots that you take. Yeah, I don't know. The Hawkeye ability in the Glade Lord doesn't seem that exciting to me. No, not since not with the new update. Being a legendary bowman just kind of fun. I don't know. I kind of prefer the Merc or something. Yeah, Orc Shaman, yeah. I mean, yeah, in terms of newness, Orcs playing a green skin faction would be the most newness. But no, I asked in the creator part of the Discord, but I said, is the release still coming? I said, yes, it is. Not too much longer. Just doing some last minute fixes and additions. Soon, apparently. Yeah, apparently they're just trying to add some new things in, but it shouldn't take too much longer. Might just go back and might just go back to the start some new characters and to see if I can see anything different about this very start. I hope they got rid of that slow motion bullshit off the Blood Dragon. So this is if you play the Wolf Priest now, you don't start off looking like a Warrior Priest, you actually start off looking like a Wolf Priest. Maybe a little bit, some things a little bit tweaked, but yeah. I think they said they didn't really change anything too hectically. Just rebalanced and nerfed most of the classes a bit. I'm just going to see if there's a priest trainer. What the fuck is that? Is that a huge band of trolls? Thrug. Who's Thrug? Is that like a giant troll band? 226 trolls. Holy shit. That's like in-game. Yeah, they changed the shrines a bit. I made it so you, yeah, you can, well, yeah, no, you still have to stay near the shrine, sort of. Well, there's a new endgame army there. That's like, trolls are, trolls take up 10 slots. So 227 trolls is equivalent to 2,270 dudes. So that's a big doom stack, basically. You can, like an endgame doom stack type thing. I wonder if that's the greenskins equivalent to, like, I wonder if he respawns when the chaos gates, when the chaos portal and stuff respawns. Hello, Magica. Okay, there's no priest trainer. There might be able maybe the priest trainer's in Middenland, because that's where the Temple of Ulrich is, I think. In Middenheim. Oh, can we pray at Royal Sigmar? Nah. We can't pray at Sigmar because we worship Ulrich. Yeah, I think one of the devs said that the priest trainers are only in Altdorf for the Sigmar one, or Middenheim for the Ulrich one, if I remember correctly. Throg Legendary Lord. Yeah, I don't know if it's meant to be like Throg, or if it's meant to be like a play on Throg, or if it's meant to be another character. Here we go. Krieger of the cult of the Ulrich cult. My companion wishes to deepen his faith. You show me how to bless weapons in the name of Ulrich. Yeah, so this is how we can enchant stuff. Oh wow, we just got 15 faith points. Oh, that's, oh wait, you can, so this is, you can talk to this guy as if you're praying at a shrine. Yeah, so these are the enchantments that you get as a Knight of the White Wolf. I assume that you get more unlocked as you get more when you get higher faith. Requires 200. Oh no, this is all we get. Oh, 5% physical resistance. So with 5 slots, you get 25% total. Okay, so those enchantments are not very good. So that's the thing. Once you've had the Ulrich enchantments, it's like, you know, I mean, sorry, once you have the dwarf enchantments that are like really good, and you can get up to 3 of them, it's like fuck. Well, as you applied 2 blessings. Yeah. So it's the same as the dwarfs. You get 300 faith, then you can apply double blessings. Pretty cool. I wonder if the yeah, the enchantments seem pretty fun, but they don't seem to be on the same level as they don't seem to be on the same level of power as Warrior Priest that falls to Chaos, Archaon speedrun. Well, I don't know if we can even play Chaos. That's why I sort of wanted to play my other Chaos one again, because I found that I captured some Norscan raiders, like the bandit style Norskins, and I couldn't convert them. And I'm pretty sure you can't convert Beastmen either. So that's 2 of the main forces that you would use for a Chaos playthrough. The only other ones are the Chaos faction soldiers that are like not bandits, but they're actual Chaos faction. Potentially, maybe we could still get them, but I'm guessing you can't. So I think Chaos playthroughs basically are dead, unless you just want to, like, you know, roleplay that you're Chaos, but you don't have any Chaos troops or anything. I just want to go take my Warrior Priest of Sigmar to Altdorf and just see what enchantments they get. You can still be a merc to the repugnants. I'm pretty sure you can still join the repugnants, but you can't recruit any Chaos units. So you just be like a full Empire guy just following the repugnants. So yeah, I mean, I guess we can still be Chaos in that sense. Yeah, nice. Well, you don't need to join Chaos. You don't need to use a mod to change yourself to Chaos. You can just join Chaos, and then when they take over a settlement, you can just recruit Chaos troops. Yeah, the full Norscan and Chaos lines from them. If you take over a settlement for yourself, then yeah, then it'll still be whatever your base race was. But if you take over settlements, and then usually the repugnants won't give it to you. And then he'll take it over, so it'll still be Chaos, and then you can still recruit Chaos from them. Well, you could, you know, in the current version, not the one I'm playing, but the version you guys have got. No, I'm still in the closed beta, but one of the devs just said that they're nearly ready. They're, you know, just doing the last minute things. So where are we? Oh, we're in Ostermark. I'm pretty sure the priest thing is in Altdorf, so we'll head back there. Yeah, the new factions look cool, yeah. Check this guy out. Dentamaz.
Another fool enters our...
Oh yeah, so because we start, if you play as, see how I start off as devoted? That's why I had, I got flagellants join me straight away. I think normally you wouldn't if you just started a new character that wasn't a priest, you would have to build up your faith by continuously praying over and over again until you become devoted. My guy just starts off devoted because he's a priest, so not a big deal, but yeah. Yeah, the wolf, the priest of Ulrich. I think the main problem with the priest of Ulrich is that you have to be on foot to use his abilities. And it's the same problem with the Slayer. It's like being a melee, a glass cannon offensive melee type class is okay if you're really mobile, so you can dodge away from bad things and then go and kill things and stuff. But if you're kind of slow and on foot, and you're a glass cannon melee, and you have to get into melee, you can't even shoot from range. It just doesn't really work. That's how I found it anyway. So yeah, you can get it to work, but you need to set it up like well, you know. Like I found the best thing was to have like bodyguards, basically have heaps of tanky infantry around your warrior priest, and then also have like shielding and healing. So he's tougher than he usually would be, and then yeah, and then you would be able to just unleash hell. But if you kind of like try to like solo stuff or just run around without protection or anything, it's just not very good. But yeah, I don't know. Your mileage may vary. Arch like the Casimir, that's the 11th. Hey, he's got hair. What kind of warrior priest is he? So you get Retribution of Sigma, gain a fleeting 10% bonus to holy damage when blocking blows of undead and demons. What the fuck? You have to block their blows and it only works on undead and demons. That's lame. 6% extra magic resistance, 3 hit points, 10% chance to emit a damaging wave of holy energy whenever attacked by undead or demons in melee. Okay. 6% extra magic resist. 3 extra points, 10% chance to gain minor regeneration whenever attacked by undead and demons in melee. Okay. Whenever attacked by, does that mean if you get hit or if you block it or either, both? 10% extra magic resistance, 15% extra prayer radius. 20% extra holy damage, 10% chance to deal 100 damage against undead and demons. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. 12 extra holy damage. Yeah, no, I don't know. They don't seem that good, yeah. I feel you're better off getting a couple of mages and getting your mages to enchant your stuff for you. Extra damage and regen is good. Yeah, the thing is, like, warrior priests can heal themselves. So you don't really need regen, you really need resistance, so that you like, because you can heal yourself, but you won't be able to because in melee because you'll die too fast, you know. So what you need is resistance, so you can stay alive long enough to be able to heal. Like the regen's not really going to help you. The extra damage is okay if, like, yeah, like this one, 12 extra holy damage. That's cool. Can't say anything bad about that. It's not as powerful as the dwarf one though. The dwarf one was 15 or 20, 50, yeah, 15 I think it was, 15 physical. This one's pretty cool. So you can stack both of those. You have 32 extra holy damage plus 10% chance to deal 100 damage against undead or demons. If you've got endgame armor, this is easy to do. The prayer range means bigger heal area too. Yeah, if you got endgame armor, it's better. But I mean, I'm saying I'm comparing this. So like warrior priest head armor is 20. That steel ring that you put on your head is 20 armor. The chest armor is like 45 or something like that. You know what I mean? Like my that dwarf that I was playing before, I had like head armor that was like 67 armor, body armor that was like 70 armor, shoulders that gave plus 30 armor plus 40 chest or something. So my effective body armor was like 110 or 115 or something. You know what I mean? Like, so the warrior priest endgame armor is a bit average compared to the dwarf's endgame armor. Plus the dwarf's endgame enchantments, you have like 70% physical resistance or something. You know what I mean? They're like fucking shit tons of armor plus 70% physical resistance just with your armor, no abilities involved or anything. Whereas the warrior priest, no physical resistance and shit armor. So it's like, yeah, definitely like in endgame armor, the regen will be better as long as you're up against like weak enemies. But yeah, just like compared to the dwarf stuff, I don't know. Like the dwarf enchantment is so strong that like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the dwarf enchantment just seems super strong, you know? I don't know if the Empire's got anything that can compare. I suppose, I don't know, maybe the Empire's got stuff that affects your armies more that the dwarves don't have. I know. I kind of want to start a warrior priest of Ulrich just to run around and try it out. But yeah, I don't know. We have small armies, so I guess logic is they're small elite units without cavalry. Yeah. Like, fucking Dowie are going to be so hard to deal with. Like, yeah, like, man, I don't know how you would deal with it. Like, because I try and play Knights of the White Wolf against Dowie. Like, what the fuck? Like, those Ironbreakers are just going to blow the shit out of you, and they don't do any friendly fire damage. So you're just going to get annihilated. It's a bit cray-cray. So as far as I can tell, the Knights, the Empire Knights are all the same. They've all got the same career path and everything. They're all the same. It's just that they buff. It's just that they provide buffs to their patron deity units or whatever. So you start off with a bonus to one particular god, depending on which knighthood order you choose. But you can just change to a different one if you want. Also having trouble dealing with Dowie with too small. Was that from this update or? I heard about something like that happening in the Lord of the Rings mod, but I thought that was Lord of the Rings, not this one. Oh, okay. And when Jackie Fish was having trouble hitting the dwarves when he was playing as orcs, or he was playing as dwarfs and the orcs couldn't hit him? He was having a hard time hitting since the orcs were so large. Okay, needs like a longer weapon. How far away are we from I might play a bit more of my Empire Knight actually, because I haven't made it to tier 4 yet. I'm gonna try that out. But yeah, but I was gonna say, I'll load up a new campaign, and yeah, I'm just gonna play it for maybe a couple hours or something. Alright, I'm just going to pop you guys over to a new stream in a second. Alright. So welcome back to our Old Realms War in the Mountains campaign, playing as Empire Knight, as the Knight of the Blazing Sun. He's wearing some weird clothes at the moment because I was trying out some different stuff. But yeah, he's my Knight of the Blazing Sun, loyal warrior of the Empire. We've got a bunch of our wizards back in our party again. Just in this other stream. Yeah, so